And welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that again. I just had to restart and make it safe. That's all. So here we are. Welcome back for anybody that is here. Anybody that's not, I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Welcome back,
And
Carter.
there's
There
Miss
she is.
Rachel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Popper. Hi, Penny.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rachel.
that wasn't cool.
Been looking for you for a while now.
Looking at her for a while now. You getting tired of looking at her? Is that what you're
Looking
saying?
for her.
Oh, looking for her.
Yeah,
Hey, Brandy, welcome. Yeah, I need to
she's
go
been avoiding
and
me.
share this.
What?
What'd you do already? You ruined it already?
We were just got on the phone. He's lying.
Oh, that's why you're late because you're spending your time on the phone. I see where your priorities are. I got you now.
Sorry, Dago.
Yeah, whatever. I'll go find a new fucking papa.
Hey, Cecilia.
All right, guys.
Why?
Give me a second to share this out. Welcome back, everybody that's here. Hello, Dell. Welcome to ya. Welcome.
What's up, lazy?
Lazy bum. What's up, brother? So he's live at the same time that we're live, huh?
Who is?
Somebody said he's live. Unless
Who
that was
cares?
old. Unless that was old. Maybe that was old. I don't know. I got so
Yeah,
confused for a minute. What's up,
Hi,
Yosef?
lazy.
I think that was old.
Okay.
BB, what?
What's up, BBY?
So, how's everybody's day?
Mine was boring.
Right.
I swear, today was boring.
Yes, very much so. How the fuck do you spell where?
Where, as in like a place?
I got it.
WHERE.
That's what I thought. I don't know. I just went brain dead for a minute.
What's going on, Ron?
Queen Morticia.
Morty
I
Best.
love her. Like, I actually love her.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Or wait, what are you saying? Like relationship, like
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
hi,
Rachel's
Brandon.
already in a relationship.
Who?
Rachel.
I'll retweet that.
I didn't say a word. That's all you.
Full blown.
All right, everybody.
Married
I'm
next
back.
week.
I think I shared that out. I think if not, you guys share it out through the Twitter, whatever you want to do. And welcome everybody. Frog, welcome back. Dale, everybody. BBY. Miss Morticia, welcome back, ma'am. I apologize for anybody that had to see what was on my screen for about 3 seconds. I apologize for that. Welcome back, Sassy Italian. Brandon Miller, welcome, guys. I appreciate you guys being here once again.
Imagine being that bored that you would make a fake profile, do that for 3 seconds. Like, oh, you know what I did? You weirdo.
I hurried up and clicked it off, and then it was silent for about 3 seconds. And Pennywise goes, "Hey, Dago, what the fuck was that?"
I caught it. I'm surprised I did. I'm like, that looks like somebody's ass.
Well, you said it was a fake Morty?
It was down at the bottom, and that's why I clicked on it real quick without even thinking about it, and boom, there it was. I am still new at some of this, guys, so
never put that fucking link in the chat.
I will not. I just thought
if someone wants to come on, you say private me. On Twitter. That's it.
Well, I was having problems with it. I couldn't figure it out and then I forgot that I put it in there, and I didn't go back in and take it out. So my fault. I dropped it. I dropped the ball.
No, it happens, and that's how crazy these weirdos are. But anyways,
I know.
It's no big deal. Shit happens.
It wasn't enough to see anything, really. For all I know, it could have been somebody's cheek on their face.
Oh, I saw a wiener, but that's just
me. Did you? I didn't even see that. You must have radar or something. Wiener radar. Wiener dar.
Wiener.
All I saw was a bare butt. Flopping.
I saw somebody's like ass cheeks getting slapped.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's what. Yep. See.
Fucking getting railed.
Be happy. I don't want Molly to block me. She doesn't like my other creators mixing. Oh.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Did you private that stream?
No, I didn't.
You should go
I just
private.
fucking delete it.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a minute. Oh, where'd I go?
Or private it for so you don't get flagged.
Yeah.
Penny wants you to private it so you can send him a link so he can watch it later.
I want to loop it. Yeah, because I don't have Pornhub.
Can I go back to that?
I have no clue.
I'll get it when I'm done with this one because I can't get into it right now.
Yeah.
But I will definitely do it immediately after this.
Yeah, I would just delete it and call it a day, but whatever.
All I'm gonna do. It's not long enough to save anyway. So
yeah.
Yeah, I will delete it. Or you can delete it. Whatever. I will delete it. It will be done. It shall be done. You sleeping, Popper?
No.
Wear you out over the phone or what?
Huh?
Did she wear you out over the phone or what?
What?
No, I'm reading chat.
Talking too much. What,
Yeah. His right arm is like.
Oh my gosh. Dirty minds. Dirty minds.
We didn't talk that long.
We didn't talk that long. Well, we've talked 5 times today, though. So
5 times today, right? Okay, there's nothing there, right? Nothing at all.
Have we?
I don't even talk to my mother that many times a month, let alone at a day.
Okay, so like 3 times, but still, that's a lot, I think.
Yeah, it is. How long are they? Was it like 4 hours a time, or like?
Well, he talked to me my whole drive to work, so that's 45 minutes, and then my whole drive home, which is another 45 minutes.
That's 90 minutes.
I make sure I'm up every morning just in case.
Do you have the talk for lunch too?
No, because I don't usually take a lunch, to be honest with you.
Oh, sorry, Popper, you missed out on lunch.
I don't blush, Pookie.
No, but Rachel does. And you know what the funny thing is you can't see Rachel, but you can hear her blush. It's so cute. I love it. What? Yes, I can hear you blush. It's hilarious. It's very cute.
So, anyways,
I'm looking at that right now, guys. Or
said Dago left his porno playing accidentally. It's all good, folks. Nothing to see here.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I talk to Morticia at least once a day on the phone.
Nobody talks.
But my girlfriend's understandable. I explain to her the whole situation. I'll text her, or she texts me like "Good morning" or "Good afternoon," or shit that has nothing to do with YouTube.
Hey, Dago.
Friends.
What?
Yosef said that Robin said to check your details.
Yeah, I already got it. I'm on it. I thanked him. Thank you so much, Popper. Very much so. Thank you for being on top of that. I mean that comment, nothing else. I didn't mean anything else.
Oh my god.
Y'all.
Please don't scare her off the panel.
Do it, Rachel. Say it. Say, y'all. Wait, is she gone already?
Who?
No, somebody else jumped off.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Where did
type.
Penny go?
Who? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to type something. I cannot multitask to save my life. I'm sorry.
I feel like we haven't talked in a long time. I'll catch up with you this weekend for sure.
Who are you talking to?
Yosef. Yosef and I have to talk about.
Why is this not sending?
Oh, let me see if I can send it to her.
I just sent it to Robin.
Yes, I mean, we're good. It's all good. New stream, new what?
All right. Where'd Penny go? Oh, down there. That's why.
I got a big red flag thing across my screen said it lost connection. So I had to go out and then go back in.
Sorry, I left you down there. So, yeah, we should be good, Sammy. I don't see any issues.
Yeah, we're good.
Now you're in the show.
Yes, welcome to the show.
Welcome to the shit show.
All right, Morty. We'll be
here. Coming on or going away?
She just said I'll be right back. Oh, we don't say that word in here, John. Not on purpose, so you can take off. Bye-bye now. Hopefully not too bad, Lazy. I hope it doesn't get to what everybody's worried about. I really hope.
Yeah, I don't think it. I really don't think it. I have to think that, even people like, Putin and Assad, and
they have to have some kind of common sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my thought.
I try to stay with political talks because my politics are very, and
what is what real sassy? The actual what's going on over there? You mean?
Is it real though? In Ukraine, absolutely, it's real.
I believe it is. Yes, ma'am. And I don't want to hear that, Yosef, because I'm very jealous. I love Papa John's. That's my favorite pizza.
Yeah, and that's why I try to stay out of that too, because I feel like me and Rachel are probably on.
People have said it.
I think that we're very opposite on politics. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I have a feeling as well.
I'm willing to I'm willing to convert religions. I guess I'll convert my political beliefs too.
Why did that seem like a harder thing to swallow than religion?
Because so
we're converting religions now too. Are
you
hearing this, Penny?
If I have to,
I'll say it this way, you guys. I have an autographed poster of President Obama that hangs in my living room.
So you're a Biden supporter?
I don't know that. I don't know that since the last administration, I have a lot of faith in government at all, because that last administration happened.
Trump?
Yeah, and this
country was at its best.
Was it though?
Yeah.
Well, financially, I don't think it was. And again, remember, COVID was going on, so you can't base a lot of anything on anything other than that. But I didn't have an issue with him. I just was the only thing I think he needed to do was he needed to shut his mouth at certain times, and he couldn't. That was the only biggest problem I had with him. He did get a lot of things done that Obama couldn't get done, and definitely nobody before Obama could do it.
How much were you paying for gas back then? $1.43.
Yeah. So
I mean, Biden is fucking one, retarded, and two, everything is going up. He can't control anything. He's an idiot.
Well, he kind of was handed a bit of a
fucking Deliverance.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really. I guess I'm not a fan of Biden's, but I'm not against everything that he stands for, I guess I could say.
Okay, so it's the two of us over here against the two of you over there.
But
what are you talking about?
There's me and Rachel on one side, and you and Penny are on the other side.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just not a. I'm not going to condemn him to death because of his mouth, but
So to answer your question, Rachel, about why that seemed more difficult than the religion thing, because the presidential election every 4 years, that's like my Super Bowl.
Okay.
I love that time of year.
Of course you do.
Of course you do. Well, you're gonna like next year. What is it next year?
If we're not in a world war, I don't know if we're gonna like the next year.
You think somebody's really gonna push the button? I know Putin's crazy.
I think that Putin has been giving so much power. I think that if he doesn't win, it's really hard to see that the Ukrainian military being it's not even an eighth the size of the Russian military. It's getting all of these.
I agree with you, Sassy, 100%.
All of these wins that they say they're getting right now, but I think that if what we're seeing is true and that Ukraine is really truly standing its ground and fighting against Russia and winning, that at some point Putin is going to lose his shit. And unfortunately, he's already put his nuclear department on high alert because he feels like NATO is getting involved in something that's none of their business, which isn't true. It is their business.
But the thing, and you're right, 100%, Rachel. Here's the thing, though. Everybody, with that whole scenario, that you got to think about it. He's not a dumb person, I guess we'll say. He may make bad decisions, but he's not dumb. And he knows that if he hits that button, we're going to hit that button. Another country's going to hit that button. another country's going to hit that button, and there's not going to be anything to fight over anymore. Nobody
Is
will
China
exist.
with them or against them?
China's with them, as well
Because
as
I
North
was going to say
Korea.
they're neighbors.
Yeah, as of right now.
Like you don't want. I think the United States will get fucking demolished if China and Russia combine
China
powers.
alone. I mean, China's army alone is like
they have the biggest ground force. Like
they
in the world.
They breed people for their army. You know what I mean?
Not that
Quite
we
literally.
let them get close to here. It would have to be a fucking strike, like a bomb.
Not you.
There's no way they're invading this country. We would
be
be fucking
an invasion.
blowing each other up left and right.
Somebody check that BR gas count and see if that's Fat Albert real quick for me. I don't think it is because of the picture, but
nah, it's not.
Yeah,
I don't see how humanity has to even be like this anyway.
I don't get it either.
Like we're so like fucking. All we want to do is kill each other, and that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's what's coming down to.
If we don't ruin the planet by fucking polluting or trash buildup or killing each other in wars, we are gonna be our own reason why the human race goes extinct.
That's what we've been doing ourselves for how many years now? Nobody seems to care. Everybody's forgotten.
Our own worst enemy is a human being.
That's right.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
I agree with you, Sassy, on that one. It is 100% correct. So
let it keep going,
Yeah.
I won't be here forever. I won't see it happen, but my kid, his kids, they might see it happen.
The link, it didn't work, Robin. I put it in for them and they jumped in here. I'm sorry.
I sent it to her in DMs.
Oh, so Popper screwed it up. Jesus, dude.
No,
hold on.
I just sent it to her.
Oh, okay. Maybe the one that I sent was wrong then. Or did I send it? Yeah, I sent it. I don't know. Oh, I know why. I didn't spell StreamYard right. Sorry, Robin. Try the one that he sent you. I just spelled it StreamYard. Anyway.
What's the question, Yosef?
What up? Joseph.
There's something tonight actually political, isn't it? Isn't President Biden supposed to speak tonight?
I think he's going to give a State of the Union address.
State of the Union. Yeah, the last I don't know. I gave up on it's frustrating more than it is anything.
I haven't been watching it because I don't want my son to watch it, and my son has, due to his autism issues and stuff like that, he gets very, very high anxiety about things that he doesn't know that's going on, and panics. So I don't want him to watch this not knowing everything and freak out. You know what I mean?
Overthink things.
What'd you say, Penny?
I said, sometimes overthink
it. That's what he does a lot. Yeah. So, and he gets scared, and I get it. If I was, 15, I mean, he's not a normal 15-year-old. He's
right.
His mentality is more probably, I'd say, like an 11 or 12-year-old kid. But in that aspect, he's very musically talented. He's very artsy, things like that. And he's very high functioning autistic. He's just barely on the spectrum, but he still has a very, very, very high allowance of anxiety, and he gets scared by a lot of things. He's very close to me and his mom, so. What is that?
I mean, bombs could go off, big ones. I mean, look what we did in World War II.
Hey, Raph. Why am I echoing?
Hold on a second, it'll go away.
What did you say, Rachel?
I said it'll go away in a second.
Oh, okay. So you did something wrong.
Fat Man and Little Boy.
Somebody calling.
Fat Man and Throbbing.
No, I'm talking about the bombs. The names of the bombs from World War II. One was called Fat Man, one was called Little Boy. Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Yeah. These bombs are a little different than those.
I can't hear anything now.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I thought people
stopped
talking.
Me?
Yeah.
Say something, Popper.
Oh,
You ain't even paying attention.
No, I
Wow.
was tabbed over and I thought my mic was still muted.
Oh,
I sent that link to Robin, but I forgot to hit send.
Jesus, I can't spell. You can't send. She's gonna think we don't want her up here or something. Sorry, Robin. It's coming. I sent you a DM. You're slacking, Popper.
Yeah, I know.
See what you've done, Rachel? He was perfectly fine 2 weeks ago, and there was nothing wrong with him. He was on top of everything. He was always here. You ruined
I'm
him.
sorry.
And you got your hooks into him.
I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
You liar.
You hear he's not saying a fucking word. Just sitting there.
Yep. I know my place.
What?
Wow, that was quick.
I'm kidding.
I was going to say,
are.
she's already got you in that spot, huh?
Yep, that whip has been.
You better fucking sit there and say nothing, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. So anyway.
You sent it to Robin, right, bud?
I did.
Did it go through?
Let me check.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yes. Sir.
Hello.
All right, she should see it soon then. Hopefully. No, we're just yanking your guys' chains. I think it's great that you guys are becoming closer friends.
Well, thank you.
I'll leave it at that. I told him that before. Both your guys' situations allow for that, and I think it's awesome. There it is. There she is. Hold on a minute, guys. Robin's coming up now.
I am Wrath.
Hey, guys.
There you go,
Robin.
hon. Sorry about that. We've been having technical
Oh,
difficulties.
no problem.
Yeah, that was completely my fault because Rachel had me sidetracked and I forgot to hit send.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, sure. Blame the woman.
What did you say, Wrath? I've just put on a plug. Did that hurt, Wrath?
What is this?
Hi,
bet it
Pam.
did.
I see you, baby.
Are those your dogs? I got
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, I was finally
haven't-
able to upload it.
I got a little. His name's Oscar. He's a. Oh shit. A Pika. What the hell?
Pekingese?
No, he's a. Hold on.
He-
I just went. He's half. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, so he's like a hybrid.
We've been trying to figure that out for weeks. No.
Huh.
Yeah, he's half and half. He's half Chihuahua and half Pomeranian. Sorry.
Oh, right on. Yeah, they were both Chihuahuas.
Very cute. Well, the one on
Gizmo's
that,
sister.
the little one
Gizmo's sister is the blonde.
Okay, yeah, the little one on the right looks like my dog.
Aw.
Very
Yeah,
cute.
she's the one that passed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that funny, Popper?
What?
Did I make you giggle?
Legos.
Yeah.
She did at least have a really great life, so.
How old was she?
She was almost 9.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, they were born the same time, so I call them twins.
We got lucky with him. He's been going. He's on year number 16 now, and we got him when he was a puppy, a baby.
Yeah,
so.
it's my black cat's 16th birthday today.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I have him. We have him. Like I said, he's a Tawanaranian, we call him.
Oh, right on.
And then I have that's my wife's dog. And then I have a 9-year-old cat that is, he's half Maine Coon and half Lynx.
Oh, big guy.
Yeah, I love him to death, though. He's so awesome. He plays fetch with me like a dog. He sits on my lap like a dog. He sits on my neck. I mean, he's awesome. I love him to death. And I did not like cats before I got him, so.
I grew up hating cats, so I get it.
My cat
Because
Rachel used
my
to,
favorite aunt had a cat from hell, and she would always attack me. And then I found out later that she was abused by other kids.
That sounds a lot like my cat.
Yeah.
My cat's evil.
Pom Pom tried to bite my finger. Oh, you have a Pom Pom sassy, I take it.
No, Froggy, I did not. Thank you very much.
Named Pookie.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're
women.
awesome cats. They're so smart too. Maine Coon breed. I don't know what it is. And then the Lynx, like my cat will go outside and he kills everything around my house. He's brought me dead rabbits, birds.
Oh, that's a
big
high honor.
Yeah, big birds too. Like he brought me a a crow one time. I don't know how the fuck he caught that, but he did.
Yeah. My
Um,
twins killed a crow when they were a baby, and I did not appreciate that.
no.
But they must have felt threatened because they tag teamed that poor bastard and ripped its throat out.
Damn.
Yeah. Those little babies that you see on my screen right now.
The little killer Mexican Chihuahua babies, huh?
Well, I mean, they were completely cool. And then I guess they felt threatened and they tag teamed. They grew up together. They were never separated.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be right back.
Those are beautiful animals. I'd love to have one. I just can't afford one right now. The silver Bengal cats, those are awesome.
I was just reading about tortoiseshell cats because that's what I have. It's
Okay.
a tortoiseshell.
Yeah.
And I guess they're notorious for having like a kind of it's what I was reading. It was worded as sassy.
Yeah.
A sassy temperament.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. Oh, welcome, Rebecca. I didn't even see you in there, hon.
I appreciate that, Pat.
Cats are psychopaths, but they're my. But yeah, I agree with you. They are nuts, and they're very. Cats are very, very in like particular and prissy, and like it's got to be this way or no way. But I love them. I do. I absolutely love them.
My little old man here is completely chill in his old age.
What does that emoji mean, Rachel? I seen you posted it last night. I have no idea what that means.
Chill with cats. Chill with cat. Chill with cat. Chill
Cat
with
in the
cat.
box.
It's what?
It's a cat in the box.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's no like meaning behind it or anything.
I don't know. I just think it's funny.
He just likes to type.
Froggy, I gave Aries his own treats for his birthday. You know me.
We do that too.
Come on. And they get Christmas presents too. Yes, ma'am.
And they get, yep. We do that with our
Hell yeah.
My cat would murder me if I tried getting it into a shower or a bathtub.
I actually had one cat that loved showers. It was weird.
With Oliver, I tried when he was a baby to start bathing him when he was little, like repeatedly. I figured if I did it, we got used to it, he'd be okay with it. Okay, it was fine. And he was. And then I didn't do it anymore because cats clean themselves for the most part. And he wasn't really going outside at all.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm like, all right, we're going to give you a bath. It was summertime. And I think what had happened is my dog had gotten fleas. So we treated him. And then I was going to treat the cat just to be safe. Yeah. So we go to the sink. We were walking to the sink and I had him in my arm. And this is my cat, mind you, that loves me to death, right? And I had my arm up underneath his belly holding him. And I was walking into the kitchen to the sink. And I'm holding him there. I turn the water on and I start to get it, the temperature like regulated and all that stuff. Took his collar off. And I go to sit him in the sink and all four legs went out and grabbed the sides. And I was like, oh, shit. I wrapped him back up, got him in the sink. And he sat there for a minute. And he's looking at me like, I'm going to fuck you up. Just that's how he had the look on his face.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the water hit him, he went nuts. And I had to wrap my whole... There's a way you can hold a cat, I found out from the vet, on the back of their neck to where they can't move, okay?
Yeah.
Pull up their skin. I mean, it seems kind of mean, but it doesn't hurt them. But you can hold them back there to where they can't move. But
well, that's because that's how they're carried when they're kittens. That's
right.
Yeah.
Right. So I was holding him like that, and I'm trying to wash. You know, you only got one hand to do all this with. I'm washing underneath and this and that, and he's very, very like long haired. And I get my arm up underneath him, and just as I did that, oh, Pennywise, hold on, guys, sorry. There you go. Just as I went to grab underneath and pull, like wash up the side, my hand slips. He pulls out. He locked his claws, and his claws were like talons. Because we never got him declawed because my wife thinks that that's inhumane. So we did.
Yeah, never do that. Never ever. That's like taking a knuckle.
Yeah, he laid my index finger to the bone, wide open to the bone, and I'm like, okay, we're done. So it took three of us to finish rinsing him off, and I dried him off, and after that was the last bath I ever gave him.
Mm.
I was gonna have our cat declawed until I actually looked into what that actually means. It's not just removing the claw. It's like
they take
like
the
Robin
whole
said,
everything out. Yeah.
Yep. And I can't do that to her.
I can't do it either.
We just take ours to the groomer. Let the groomer deal with it.
I'll cut his nails. And I'm the only one he lets do it. I even filed
Yeah,
his
I
nails.
cut my own nails too. They don't go to anybody when I know what to do.
And I'll take him to the groomers to have him bathe and stuff like that. Now I won't even bother with it. He's pretty clean though for being in and outside. You know what I mean? He goes outside a lot. He stays pretty clean. I was surprised. So, what's everybody else up to this evening?
Talking to you, I saw the chat.
What's that, Penny?
So I'm just sitting here listening.
What time does your girl get home tonight?
That's what I was going to say. What time's your girl get home tonight?
11, same time as yesterday.
Gotcha.
What are you making it for dinner?
I haven't have anything in right now.
Cheese?
But we have. I was gonna make shaved steak and put cheese, and we have subs, like sub rolls. Make her one of those.
Oh yeah, like a Philly steak or something.
Yeah, exactly.
They were pretty good. Things, so. Like that.
I don't want to do it too early because if I do it now, it's gonna be cold.
Yep.
Right.
So I'll do it like a half hour before she gets home, and
there you go.
And then feed her.
I made homemade chicken pot pie.
I made that last night.
We had that last week. My wife made it. Tonight she made stuffed peppers and homemade mashed potatoes.
She got home last night and I cut her a slice, put it on a plate, and sat at the kitchen table, and she drowned that thing in ketchup.
Ew.
What?
The chicken pot pie? Yeah.
Shut up.
Ketchup on the crust. Yeah.
Oh no.
That sounds like my son. My son drowns everything in ketchup.
That's weird.
I used to do that.
She is a weird eater, but whatever.
It's like people
do that to mac and cheese. That's the only way I could eat it.
I've heard
I
of
like
that.
mac and cheese and ketchup. I like scrambled eggs and ketchup.
My mother does the scrambled eggs and ketchup and the mac and cheese and ketchup. I've never heard of it on pot pie. In fact, who has it? I think my mother puts
it's actually pretty good. You know, I put a little on mine.
Right.
She's like the condiment queen.
Yeah, I can't put ketchup on chicken. My mom puts it on fish
or steak. No.
No. That ruins steak.
I like my steak like just about mooing still.
Yeah,
I'll sear it on each side and let it rest, and then I eat it.
No steak sauce or nothing. The only thing I do is I'll put a little butter on it. That's about it.
Yep.
Flatline, welcome. Nice to see you here. Again, anybody that's new that's here that hasn't been here before, welcome. So happy to have you here. If you've subbed to the channel, thank you so much for that. Also, I do definitely appreciate that.
The way I cook the steak and cheese too is when it's just about halfway done, when I'm like pulling it apart in the pan. That's when I add my cheese and I cook it in with it.
Oh yeah, okay.
So it's like
that's pretty good.
And then I'll toast the bun. I'll get it my other frying pan and I'll butter the bun and put it down and like brown it in the inside a little.
Yeah,
she loves that shit.
Oh, me too. I'd throw a little some onions in there and mushrooms too.
Yeah, well, I usually do onions and peppers, like green pepper.
Sounds good.
Yosef is up there talking about some polarizing shit.
He's talking about pineapple on pizza.
Joseph, don't make me throw you out of here.
It's not.
He said he doesn't like pineapple on pizza.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought he said he did like it. I'm like, no way.
Well,
caca.
I happen to like it, so shoot me now.
It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with
I
you.
know.
You know what she does is weird. It's she'll make a pack of like ramen noodles or something, and then she like covers it in the shake of Parmesan cheese and mixes it in. It's actually not bad.
My wife does that too. I'm a little weird with that too. I'll make the chicken ramen or the shrimp, and I'll crack an egg in it and scramble it in there real quick, and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good filler.
I don't eat them too much anymore. Once I realize that they're like half
12,000 milligrams of sodium, and
yeah, and they dip the noodles in a wax to preserve them, and they're not real. That's not real good for you. So
they're deep fried.
Yeah.
That's why there's like 18 grams of fat in a package.
Yeah, I had a friend too when we were younger. Well, I don't know, about 5 years ago. I guess that had spent some serious time in jail, prison, I'll say, and he come over one day and he was hungry, and I was trying to offer him something. I didn't really have much of anything, and I was like, I got some ramen noodles down there. He's like, hell yeah, dude. And then he's asking me, he's like, you got pizza sauce and you got this and then. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What are you talking about? He's
You
like,
make anything you can when you're in prison.
Yeah. He made some kind of pizza thing out of it, and I'm like, why don't you just eat the fucking noodles, dude? You don't have to. We're not in jail anymore. Just eat it for what it is.
Yeah, my buddy Don was like that. He would get a whole bunch of stuff from commissary, and fucking dried sausages and stuff like that.
Right.
It's like he'd make a meal out of it.
Yeah, I've heard some stories. They'd take like a bunch of stuff from commissary. I've heard that they've taken like cookies and like melted the cookies down or something and crumbled them up and put them in there too. And
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sassy sauce is called gravy. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I feel like Dago probably calls it gravy. The rest
gravy.
of us up here probably calls it sauce.
Yeah,
I call
it
it sauce
gravy,
up here.
sweetheart. Definitely gravy.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes,
Sure.
ma'am.
Jim Johnson, I appreciate all that, but I don't really care who talk crap about me anymore. That's for them to live with, not me. And I'm not going to say nothing else about it. Okay?
There
Bye.
you go. And that was all she
Do
wrote.
it. I will absolutely time you the fuck out if you bring it up again because I don't care. Okay? Nothing personal, but this is supposed to be his stream, and I don't want to hear it. Thanks.
Yeah, Sassy, that's an Italian thing.
It is. It's gravy.
They call it gravy.
It kind of is a gravy if you think about it. I mean,
Really, it's
used as a gravy. I mean,
yeah, it's gravy.
but I mean, sauce gravy. It depends on where you are. My boy used to take apples and oranges and they put them in a garbage bag and let them ferment under his bed.
Yep.
And he said you would get so fucked up off of that stuff. You put a bunch of sugar in it if you can get some.
You're basically making wine, is what it is.
Yeah, I lied. One more thing.
Okay.
Why would I want a car when I already had a truck? Excuse me.
It really doesn't matter. That Jim Johnson account was made today. It's just a troll.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of him. Sorry, Robin.
Yeah, you can't let people get on your nerves.
Don't let them get
I've
to
had
you.
the same freaking
Like
truck
water
for
off a
damn near
duck's back.
20 years. Okay, so why would I need a car? Another lie. Thank you very much.
Right. Yeah, don't let them bother you, hon. That's all they're trying to do is get your goat. That's all.
It's just dumb.
I know.
They were talking shit on you behind your back, and
and the more that you let them see that they're getting to you, the more they'll come at you. We found that out
exactly.
the hard way.
There you go.
It's dumb. It's not even.
Know that it's getting on your nerves. Just let it fucking roll off your back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just
That's all you
got
to
to
do.
Go. You know what? Half the time, if I am in the chat or something, I fucking ignore everybody.
Do you know how? Listen, everybody up on this panel can attest to this right here and now. Every one of us, even the quiet one, Mr. Popper over there, have gotten to the point where we all have gone off on swearing tants and freaking out and motherfucking this person, that one, everything else, and this and that because of this, and we've all realized that it's not even worth even worrying about anymore. We've all been there, done that. He's done it to every one of us, and it's like you know what? Piss on you. You're not worth me even thinking twice about it anymore. So go live your life.
Yeah, I've blown up on panel. You've seen me.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we all have. Rachel has. Morty has. I have. After he started screwing with me a couple weeks back, I exploded. I went nuts. And it's not worth it. Popper's even gotten to the point, and he's the calmest one here. He's gotten to the point where he's like, I can't even think about it anymore. I'm going to flip the fuck out. And when he gets to that point, it's bad. So,
I just let the comments roll, and you
gotta just think about who it's coming from, right? I mean, he's irrelevant to any of us.
Let them roll in, block them. Don't even.
The way I look at it
acknowledge them.
Karma will do its job soon. That's how I look at it.
Well, I answered questions on Morticia's stream, and I'm done. Everybody knows everything they need to know.
Like, don't let them get to you over here, though.
Oh, no. It's not that important. It's probably mildly annoying, but as far as being mad, I don't give him the credit.
No, not at all. Oh, there's another one down there. Soup.
Boy.
You got a wrench. You don't like something you see. Fucking erase it and don't even say anything about it.
Right. Popper,
Well,
can you send
I'm-
Joseph the link whenever you get a second?
I'm a little bit new to y'all's situation, so I wouldn't want to time anybody out that's cool with y'all, you know?
Yeah, but most people that come in here isn't going to talk shit.
They're not.
about
Anybody that we're
anybody
cool
that's on
with
the
is not
panel.
going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. And
They know better.
I'm watching it too. Yeah, they don't do that in here. It's a whole different world in
Okay.
here, hon. I promise you it is.
Right on. Well, maybe my little frog will feel comfortable in here. You hear that, Frogger?
Yeah, like Frog said in one ear, not the other. I hope
Mhm.
she is.
Well, she's been played with excessively too, and she's sorry, girl. I'm not saying anything that's a secret, but she has mentioned that she doesn't even want to be in streams anymore because of the crap. And I'm like, girl, don't let it get to you like that. That just means they win.
We don't do that over here. That's why we're here.
Everybody knows the fucking rules over here in the chat.
And girlfriend, you
And the
know
mods
I've
are
got
well
your back.
aware of everything that goes on. So
that's right. We keep it very well controlled over here. And if it doesn't stay that way, then in fact, I don't think it's ever gotten out of control over here, has it?
Not that I know of. No, I
That
mean
I
we'll
can
get
remember.
bombarded once in a while, but they take care of it.
There's a couple, but it's not. Are you still there, Rachel?
Well, I've never felt awkward here, and that's good.
Now, I have not had one complaint about. Honestly, I haven't had any complaints about anything in here yet. So
we have good mods.
Yes, we do. Very much so. We got good people that come in here too. I'm very, very happy about that.
Lazy is the top fucking dog in the mods.
Yes, he is. That dude is in here. He's and nothing against anybody else, so please don't take it this way. But Lazy,
I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying he is.
Yeah, from day one, he's been here, beginning of the stream to the end of the stream, from the very first stream till here, and strike first and strike hard as well. So,
and I talked to him privately, and I said if I ever start going live on my channel, he'll be the first one to get a wrench.
Yep. Lazy has more than proved himself time and time again. Like I said, we got to get him some kind of an MVP award or something, because that dude is on task, on key. Even in Charlie's streams, when Charlie, I don't know if you've been in any of Charlie's streams.
Oh, that's my little one coughing.
Robin.
Sorry. Yeah, but I didn't really say a lot because.
Well, I mean, if you've watched any of them, Lazy is on top of shit. When Charlie's looking for something, Lazy's like boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's quick. We're all mods over there, all of us.
Yeah. Yep.
Rachel, Dago, Papa, me.
Hold on, Joseph. I'm trying.
No, I don't. Charlie doesn't even know who I am.
You're not a mod over there?
No, he's starting to catch on to you, Popper. He
I thought you were
a couple times.
No,
I think he only knows me vaguely because of all the crap.
Well,
but that's cool.
That's the only reason why he knows me. I mean, I'm constantly up his ass with all sorts of shit. So,
I think what it is, I think he was familiar with me more when I was Big Popper 650. I don't think he put it together.
Right.
You did not sound like I thought you would either. I'll say that.
No,
he's the most.
I've seen your tweets, and it's funny.
Are you talking about? Oh, okay.
You didn't sound. I don't know. I thought you might have been sounding like a Bubba type of dude, you know. And you have this light voice, and you've got this light personality. It seems like, and I'm like, that's not what I thought.
He's the calmest one, the most level-headed one in here. Truthfully, honestly,
I see that
between all of us.
Well, I saw him on Twitter. I never saw him on YouTube, so I was like, "Oh wow!" And he went to town on some people too, and I was like, "Wow, okay, cool."
Even when he gets angry, it's kind of calm.
Hey, Wolfden.
It's very weird.
Me and Morticia has ripped this fucking panel up a couple of times.
Yeah.
Fucking just
that's
being like,
Joseph, I cannot seem to add anybody else as of right now. So if and when somebody drops off, I will go ahead and roll you in for a little bit here. So just give it a little bit of time, boss. Hang out, and I'll do it.
He's been around for a long time.
What's the matter, baby?
Yeah, absolutely. It won't let me add another person, so I'll just have to wait until somebody.
Who's been around a long time?
Popper.
No, I haven't. Yosef.
And who are you talking about, Penny? Popper or Joseph?
Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he has been around for a long time. Absolutely. Yeah, just hang out, Joseph. And like I said, if and when somebody drops off, I'll throw you up there. No problem, boss.
Dago, did you gave Pookie a wrench, right?
Long
yeah,
time ago. Long time ago,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Pookie and
He's another fucking
Bowser.
Bowser. He's another reliable motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Froggy,
And
let him
James.
talk. Froggy, you just have to let him talk. It's like we've been saying.
Yeah, we have a really good group of people over here, Robin. You don't have to worry about anybody. You'll see, like I said, a troll pop in and out of here every now and then. We just ignore them and go on with what we're doing.
Right.
But it's a very tight knit community, and anybody that comes in seems to automatically just kind of blend in, and it works. It works very well. So
And we control shit behind the scenes as a group. All
Yeah.
the mods, us
Yep.
people on panel, everything is discussed
That's
privately, and everybody knows what's going on.
Mhm.
that's
That
why it
helps.
works so well.
You know what I mean? Nobody on the outside can see what the fuck we're talking about.
That's right.
So that's a big plus, and that's what I love.
And if something happens, something big happens, we get together, we deal with it.
We talk about it amongst ourselves.
That's right.
Yeah.
We figure it out, and then we deal with it, and it definitely works. And that, like I said, when I explained earlier, the reason why I set this community up is because I wanted a place where everybody from all the other communities could feel comfortable coming and not have to be in this community and have to be a certain way. You don't have to be that way. You can be whoever you want, however you want in here, as long as you're not from Guest Mob. That's the only one that I do not allow in here.
Yeah, I don't want that near me.
Unless you've been in Guest Mob and kicked out, or you've quit, whatever, and then we'll talk about it. But anybody else is allowed. I have, like I said, I don't know if you're familiar with Tina. She comes in here. I have we have, I don't know how many different communities do we have in here, guys?
I don't know if me and Morty are a community, but I know everybody.
Well, the wicked ones, or that's kind of
besides this, but
right.
We were like a trio, and but me and Morty stick together like glue.
Yeah, well, basically Morticia's group, her community, and Pennywise is automatically with that, and then the Wolf Pack, of course, and then there's a few people that come from Doug's community, Tina's community. I think there's a couple other smaller ones that have come in and out, or just a few groups of people, but that's kind of like what it is, and everybody has the same goal.
I support Wolfpack. I support Tina's community. What is it? Boss Up, I think it's called.
Boss Up, yes. Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's why.
All that shit. And me and Morty are almost solo. We tag in on some shit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But at any given fucking moment, don't be surprised if we were like, fuck you people. If we think something's going on.
Yeah, yep.
You know what I mean? She's a good personal friend of mine.
I'm just really careful around even people who are still following members of Guest Mob. I'm just very careful.
Yeah,
We've learned the hard way.
Yeah. I've let people know, don't be following him and expect anything from me. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is now.
I personally think this wants to get back into it. Just God.
Yeah.
I have a feeling like he's missing the I don't know if it's the drama or the shit or
who knows.
Me and Morticia got into it a little bit when I left.
That was just a miscommunication is all that was.
It was a miscommunication, but we're both fucking hotheads.
Yeah, that's true too.
And we'll get on the phone and fucking scream. But it's
and that's how
I said, I'm telling you, I'm seeing this coming. And she's like, oh, okay. And I was right. He fucking ghosted everybody.
Yeah.
Now he's fucking calling people or going on fucking things. No, he wants back in. I'm normally right about all this shit.
Yeah,
been around a long
pretty much.
time.
And you're fine, Frog. No worries.
Exactly, Wolfden. I definitely will sometimes just go look at his likes and see, or I don't know. I'll check and see if anybody I'm following is liking any of his tweets, and they go bye-bye.
Wait a minute, what now? Someone hits like on one of 550's tweets. They're removed off my Twitter. Yeah.
I wish YouTube was like Facebook. So say you got like 20 likes on a video that you could press on it and see who likes it, and it's not anonymous.
Right.
So you can see who's fucking backstabbing and being snakes.
I agree. Hold on a minute, guys.
All they could say is how everybody wanted me out. Well, I'm out, so stop talking about me.
Yeah.
God.
Ridiculous.
Were you on the panel before, Robin?
No, I wasn't even the inner circle. And they were he was just trying to convince me about how all my mods were talking shit and they wanted you out and they didn't want to give you the money and da-da-da. It's not my fault and da-da-da.
Whatever.
Who cares?
I was going to say, because I don't remember back in the day.
If all his mods hated me, which they probably do, I'd wear that as a badge of honor. I can't stand anybody up there. I can't stand.
I agree.
And you can think what you want because nothing I say would ever sway you anyway, even if it's the truth. And I just don't care anymore. Stop trying. You're making yourself look dumb.
True. This is all true. Don't. If you guys are watching my screen go crazy, don't mind you. I'm trying to figure something out, so just don't.
I know you just went like very big. What? Now you're back to normal.
Yeah, I'm messing around with something, so I apologize.
Has Morty been in the chat, or has she been like?
She was earlier. She said she'd be right back.
Damn it!
I don't know where she went.
Depends on if her husband's home sometimes.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe her husband came home. I don't know if he has if he has the same hours every night or what.
Hey, what's up, panel?
Welcome, Joseph.
What's going on?
Joseph's on here?
Yes, he is. Right next door to you, sir.
Oh, God, Frog. Don't even. Man? That just makes me... Whoa.
Hey, what's up, Penny?
Don't even say it, Frog.
Just sitting around talking to my friends.
Same here.
Excuse me for a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey, I just wanted to say, Robin, you handled yourself quite well tonight.
Oh, thank you.
In Morty's video. I was in there lurking. And I was a part of Bowser's community before all the shit that went down.
Yeah, I remember a lot of that.
And
I wasn't really a part of it. But...
Honestly, I feel bad for you. If there's anything you need to do for you.
No need to feel bad. I get tight financially, but whatever. I mean, a lot of people do.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I will give somebody my last dollar if I have to.
Oh, I have too. Yeah, no problem.
Or I will even toss an outfit out for somebody to wear, kind of thing. I mean, I'm that kind of a person. Rachel can attest to that.
I've always been a huge believer in karma.
I mean, it's one of those things. I will put everybody first before my own self.
Mm-hmm. If you'd seen my tweets, I would feed my kiddos before me. And it was like that for a couple of days, and it's just what it is.
It's one of those things where I honestly felt bad about the situation that you were going through. I mean, there are a lot of organizations out there that could have helped. But then again, what's to say he didn't go in and tell those organizations?
Well, at that time in the town that I was in, I didn't have any clue where I was. I was not in my hometown. Right. I was about 2 hours away. And I didn't know the place I was. And
you can look up shelters and food banks and...
Well, I didn't have just me. A lot of shelters didn't take pets.
No, I know that, but I'm
and that was the big thing for me. That's what made hotels so fucking expensive.
I mean, it's one of those things where I will literally be there for somebody, even if it's just somebody for a shoulder to cry on.
Yeah. That's what real people do.
Hell, I even reached out to Penny a couple of times when he was upset.
Mm-hmm.
I even told him, I said, I'm here for you, big boy. You know, don't be afraid to shoot me a message.
Yeah, and you probably don't go behind people's back and just speculate.
Instead of
asking them directly.
I don't go behind people's back and give out private information either.
Yeah.
I don't do that shit.
You're proving my point.
Welcome back, Morty.
Because at the same time, I believe that private information should be private information for a reason. Like their jobs, their family, their phone numbers, their cell numbers, whatever. Their Facebook information, their pictures. I don't do that kind of crap.
No.
It's hard to trust anybody, though, nowadays in this fucking communities.
Yep. Exactly.
Because once they get your shit, they're saving it to fuck you in the ass with it when they don't like you.
A couple of my people have my number, and that's cool because it's only a couple. But even if one of them were to pass my number on to somebody, the joke's kind of on them because I don't answer things that I don't recognize the number. So go ahead and waste your time, you know?
Exactly. I'm the same way. I mean,
there's only one person that has my number. It's Morticia. My real number. Nobody else does. And if it got leaked out somewhere, they found it. But she's the only one that has my real number.
I actually have two numbers. One's a text now number, and the other one's my regular number. I don't give out my text now number because of the simple fact is that it costs money when you call in.
Oh, wow.
I thought that
I pay flat rate for my phone. Unlimited whatever. I like it like that.
That's the way I can make 1 million calls a month.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like to talk on the phone as it is. Like Froggy said, I'm a texter. But,
right.
I mean, if I talk to my mom every day, sometimes multiple times a day, because of where she is, she needs it.
Right. But I just wanted to come on here and said that you handled yourself really, really well tonight.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That. And you've got me on Twitter. Feel free to reach out to me if you want to talk about things. I mean, I'm not going to make a big deal out about the whole thing, you know?
Oh, no. For me, it's over. I'm living my life.
That's good. You've got me on Twitter if you need me, so.
Right back at you.
You guys have a good night, and I will talk to you guys later.
All right, hon. Have a good one.
You too.
I think a couple of people are probably shocked I opened my mouth, but I've never been afraid to. I mean, see my Twitter that last few months, and I put my truth out there then. And people are like, whoa, I can't believe you did that. And I'm like, it's, I've got nothing to prove. And even if somebody thinks that I'm not, if I'm lying, well, show me where I'm lying. And don't come at me with things, oh, my mods were talking about you behind your back. I don't care.
Yeah.
How you doing, Kimberly?
I mean, and that's really all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, I think we've all dealt with it. And,
all right, sorry,
everybody
guys.
on this panel has dealt with some level of stupidity when it comes to that group of people.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
You called me stupid, Rachel.
I was there.
No, I love you.
I was there a good 3 years before I even got on panel. I was always just talking to folks in chat.
Welcome back.
And I never got on one of his panels.
Oh, yeah, you have to have a certain ranking to be important over there.
I'm not that much of a kiss ass, apparently.
And that's
I'm not saying that everybody was, because I will never say that everyone ever associated with him was bad, because that's not true. but a lot of people did get misled. I'm seeing.
I'd say
But I
all
was
of
never that
them
close.
got
I was
misled.
more about the people that I'd made friends with.
Welcome, Kimberly. It's good to see you, hon.
Hey, Kimberly.
We do know what we mean to you, Kimberly, and you mean a lot to us too. So, and see, that's the thing I wanted to do over here too, because I've noticed that happening. Like, I put the panel up here because everybody likes to get their voice heard. At least.
Oh, if I talk too much, just say something, okay?
Oh no,
Because
that's not
I
what
do
I'm
have
saying.
that. I can have that tendency sometimes.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get it. I absolutely. Because we're all equal here. Okay, there's no. I'm the boss, and that's my second hand, Steve, and that's my Whitney. You know what I mean? It's not like that.
Yeah, if that was the case, I wouldn't be around.
Right. We're all equal. We're all the same people. And that's why this panel's open to anybody as long as they stick with the rules with it. You're welcome up here to say what you got to say. That's why, you know, I mean, Joseph pops up and down and whatever. We're speaking of which, where did he go?
Well, I guess he wanted to talk to me, and then he wanted to get down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. No problem. Sorry, my bathroom break took a little longer than I thought.
So you were asthma for 3 years.
Well, about altogether about 4, but like I said, it was never. It was more about like the AGP thing. That's what brought me even over there. That whole convoluted thing with Charlie and all. You know, the whole fight and all that.
So how do you feel about Charlie at this point now?
I mean, he seems cool now.
Listen, you're allowed to have whatever opinion. Don't think that you have to have an opinion because I'm a Wolfpack supporter and any of that.
Oh, no. I'm never one to not voice what I feel if I feel it.
Okay, good. I just don't want you to think you have to be a certain way over here because you don't.
Yeah, you can come on here and say you don't support him. And it's like, okay.
Well,
I mean,
I respect that either way.
I don't know him enough, but I mean, everybody has a lot of people have a background. Sometimes people are a little bit worse, you know?
Yes, more.
And some of the shit that it looked like he went through, of course it's going to fuck you up in the head.
See, that's the
thing. And I
thing.
certainly don't condone some of the shit that he admitted to doing.
He admitted it, but he's come a long way.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. People change. And who am I to say that you can't change?
And that's the same.
Even the other Yahoo over there. I hope he changes someday.
That's never going to happen. But
that's not for me to say, you know?
For his kid's sake, yes, I agree with you.
Right.
And here's
I don't talk about kids either.
Me personally, I have been following Charlie since 2007. And like I said before, we're all here because of AGP, period.
Yeah.
There's no
I was a youngin' before I was anything.
Right.
We all were.
And I watched Charlie from that point to this point. And I've even told him person to person that that was fucked up what you did and this and that. And he said that himself and he's apologized for it multiple times.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have to say it once, but he said it multiple times. And that's why
But I'll tell you, Charlie offered me support. I didn't reach out to him. He reached out to me when all of this first kicked off.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how he is.
And I'm like, okay, he might be this, that, whatever, but he was nice to me.
I agree with you, Morticia. She is absolutely a sweetheart.
What?
Marty was talking about Kimberly. And you are too, don't worry. What just happened, Rachel?
Froggy, they call everybody that. You got to let that go, honey. If you know you're not, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you're on regular
we have conversations about that.
Don't worry about it, Frog. Every one of us in this room probably takes some medication for something, so.
I have breathing issues. Ooh.
So do I.
And I take a heart pill. Ooh. And I like pot. Get over it.
And that's what I just said in chat. They can't say shit about that because every one of them motherfuckers sit up there and brag about being high.
One of the first things he said on Abe's thing last night was, first of all, I'm high as fuck.
And out of my mind sometimes, too. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, what happens when something happens with one of his kids in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about kids personally. I'll let y'all.
No, I'm not saying I'm not.
I know. I'm just, I do have a line, and that would be anyone.
I'm saying as a parent,
Yeah.
I
If
get you.
you're drunk and high and something happens to your kid, how the fuck
What's he gonna do then?
how's
Yeah.
it gonna look when you get to the hospital and you're fucking loaded?
Yeah,
Not
I'll
good.
say when I was a mom to a young baby, I was never intoxicated. Ever. Or when there were ever any babies around, I was never. So I agree with you wholeheartedly there.
No
They could
worries,
get sick,
Frog.
or they could come down, go to the bathroom, and fall down the stairs and hurt themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's already happened.
You never fucking know.
It's already happened, Pennywise, when they found the kids in the street and he was in there, passed the fuck out or whatever.
No, he was saying, "Oh, I was watching them from the window." How about
Yeah,
you go
yeah.
fucking outside?
Well, you're too lazy to get off the fucking couch. You don't watch your kids from, especially small children like that, from the window. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he's fucking deadbeat.
I know my
My
mama would
point
have never
was-
allowed that.
You have small children in the house, 4 of them, and you're bragging about how you're getting high and drunk.
Well,
like
for me, marijuana is a whole lot better than the migraines I get. So
God gave
judge
us
me or
marijuana.
don't.
No, but do you have a fucking 3-year-old, 4-year-old running around?
Oh no, I wouldn't do it if I did.
Exactly.
There's
That's
the
my
point
point.
right there. That's it.
I wouldn't care if it was legal or not. It is where I'm at. But I wouldn't feel right as a parent doing that personally.
I have that same problem, Frog. I have neuropathy so bad in my feet.
Oh no.
Due to my back injury. I'm a retired firefighter.
Oh, sweet. Thank you for that.
Yes, ma'am. I fell, landed on directly on my Scott tank, and it caused me lots of problems. So now I have nerve damage, neuropathy in my neck and my feet and my hands, and hence, I'm one of those people that sit at home now. I'm going to be going on disability because I just can't do it anymore. But
yeah, I'm applying too. I feel you.
I still do stuff. I still take care of my family. I still do things with my family. I'm not this lazy fuck that just sits here and does nothing all day. So,
no.
But that's why, since some of you guys that don't know things about me yet, I should say, that's my story. But that's it.
Sounds like an honorable story.
Well, whether it be or it doesn't, it is what it is, and that's why
well,
I do
people
this.
that do that have to be at least somewhat selfless, because firefighting and stuff like that's not the easiest job ever.
No, not really. That's what, it causes that's what caused my asthma to happen too. I've had smoke inhalation 2 or 3 different times. After that, it's been a problem. Plus, I'm an idiot and I smoke cigarettes too. So
Yeah, I'm trying to quit those. I'm a
harder
dumbass for doing it, but I'm also an addicted dumbass. So
yeah, it's a very addictive thing that they've done to us with those. So there's not much you can do about it. But you still awake, Popper?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Boy, she's like really got your goat, brother. You've been quiet as hell the past couple of days.
Oh, well,
love is in the air.
Right now, I'm I'm in here, but I'm also kind of trying to do some research on some issues my son is having.
Did you figure out that shit with the bank account stuff that you were dealing with last night?
I'm not figuring it out. I just told him to figure it out on his own because he wouldn't listen to anything I was saying. But my oldest son is having issues with his computer. I think I'm probably going to have to pull it apart in the next couple of days and look at it. I think the CPU is overheating.
Okay.
If I drop out, I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem, bro.
So I don't know if it's liquid cooled. So I don't know if it's the liquid cooling or
is it a gaming computer?
Yeah, it's my old, and it is an older computer. But it's my old computer.
Well, here's a heads up for anybody that may have pieces and parts laying around. I'm working on something right now that's going to help with this and with my other shit too. But I have a PC, and I'm trying to put it back together. It's nothing special, but I need a solid state hard drive. I think 500 gigabyte is probably good enough. Up to a terabyte, whatever the hell they are nowadays. And I need like memory, RAM, whatever the hell they call it, to get this thing running. And I just can't, throw the money out there for that right now. And I'm working on trying to get this one up and running to get off this fucking laptop if I can. So if anybody has, by chance, some parts and pieces laying around they don't need, at a very low cost, I'd be more than happy to buy them off you, whatever I can do to get this thing up and running. So just keep that in mind if you guys see or hear anything. Ace. Okay, here's the deal. This is where you guys are gonna have to help me out a little bit. That was heavy.
Me.
It's a Dell Optiplex 3010, and it's gonna need to be upgraded a little bit, but I can do that. Okay, so whatever RAM goes in that, I'd like to get at least 8 or 16 gig, whatever the hell it is, if I can. And that's pretty much what it's not going to be. No crazy liquid cool type computer. It's basically a school computer that I'm going to use to do whatever. I mean, if I can do that, I can play basic games. I'm not going to be no crazy gamer or nothing like that if I want to, but it's basically for this, because this laptop is going to shit the bed pretty soon. It's really, really bad with memory and stuff like that, and I just don't like it. So okay, so 8 would be great.
So you definitely want an SSD?
Solid state, yeah, because the guy I know that it does IT stuff said that if I get that, then I don't have to worry about it after that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, an SSD is better. But
I mean,
they're also much more expensive.
Yeah, I know.
My computer, my son's computer, it's got both.
Okay.
It's got like I think it's a 250 gigabyte or 500 gigabyte SSD, and that's just basically I set it up because it was my computer, but that's where all the system stuff is, and then I have an HDD, which is where like games and stuff like that is saved to.
Okay. And I was thinking if I had to, I could put an external hard drive on it for games if I decide to do that. But I basically want it for this because I'm gonna, just so you guys know, not that anybody cares, but I do have a lot of extra time on my hands, and I'm not doing real good with the subscriptions right now. It's not doing very. I mean, I'm doing okay, but I'm not. Not up there with a lot of people. But I think in the mornings I'm going to start doing my my missing children streaming, a coffee with Dago or something like that, and do that kind of stuff in the morning, and then in the evenings I'll continue to do this the way I am, and maybe I can get a little bit more accomplished in that, because for the people that didn't already know, I do internet detection and private investigation work on missing children and stuff like that, to try to help.
That's really good.
I try.
That's good.
So I think I'm going to do that stuff, start doing those in the mornings and add to this channel separately, and then do this stuff in the evening like I do now. So
I don't know if that was directed at me, Ace, about the thermal paste, but yeah, that's what I was gonna do tomorrow. I was gonna pull it apart and just put new thermal paste, because I have a couple little tubes, and see if that fixes the problem. But I'm pretty sure that's the problem, that it's that he's having, that it's something to do with the CPU overheating.
Oh, sorry, Penny. I just seen you down there.
Oh, it's so early to be tired.
I had to take care of something.
Sorry about that, brother.
No, you didn't kick me out. I left. I
don't know how long you were hanging down there before I saw you. I was kind of looking around.
Nah, just for a second.
Good. So yeah, if anybody has any pieces or parts laying around, or you can find something for me at a relatively cheap price, let me know. Think about me. We'll get together, exchange ideas, and whatever I got to do to get it working, so I can get this one up and going. Because I got multiple monitors set up and stuff like that too. So I want to advance it a little bit more and get a little more into this. So welcome back.
Get you away from your mic.
Me?
Now you're better. Okay, before it was very like low.
Yeah, I got to get another headset. This one's getting worn out. This is one of my 15-year-old's older gaming headsets, and I think he beat the shit out of it. So
you have an existing desktop, right?
yeah. It just doesn't have a hard drive, and it doesn't have the memory in it, and I need to put it back in. Yeah, I have the CPU, and it is, like I said, ouch. Hold on. It's a Dell. Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Dell Optiplex 3010. I don't like the fact that it's an iCore or an iCore 3, but I can get that dealt with too. And like I said, if I can get the hard drive and the RAM for it, then I can upgrade the other things, and my IT guy can work on doing it, so on and so forth, and I can get it up and running ASAP and just make this whole experience better. And
yeah,
I'll have my camera up and everything to where you guys can actually see my ugly face. So
I think Ace is right that'll only hold up to 8 gigabytes of RAM. But
that's
Ace
okay.
Ace kind of sounds like he knows what he's talking about a little bit, so he may know. He may understand. Just to let you know how old that computer that my son is using.
Yeah,
it's got an i7 4790K processor.
Okay, so it's a little bit newer.
No.
Wait, i7?
Yeah, it's an i7 4790K. I'm just curious if Ace knows about it.
Oh.
It was a badass processor when it was new, but it's probably
like 5
about
or 6 years old, right?
Probably 7 or 8 years old.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop my girl's dinner.
Pennywise is your husband on here, Morty.
And
we know that.
I'll be in the chat.
Yes, sir.
So
let me see.
Nice talking to you guys.
Oh, absolutely. And Frog, you have yourself a great night. You're welcome anytime. Thanks for stopping in, and
I'll be around in the chat. I just have to start dinner and shit. She gets home in an hour, and I want everything done.
All right, brother.
So, yeah, the 4790K was released in 2014.
So. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down too. I got some babies to feed.
Okay, Robin, no problem. Right. We'll be here.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, ma'am. Anytime.
Have a good one.
You shit. You too.
Oh, I'll be in the chat, but you know.
Okay. No problem.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye-bye.
I'm trying to find the date on this one, Popper. Shit. I can't see shit. Where's my glasses at? God, I hate getting old. It sucks. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ace. It's an old one, but I'm telling you that 47. I don't know about the 4790 because I never had that one, but 4790K that was a bad CPU.
Yeah, I think it's 2018, so it's a few years old. And what it was is it was used for, like, you know how the schools have their computers.
Yeah,
that's what it was initially, and they got rid of them. And so, rather than let it go to waste, I got a hold of it, and he said, get this and get that, and we'll get it up and do this with it and do that with it, and plus I could play some decent games on it. I'm not gonna like be gamer boy or anything like that, but I've told you the kind of stuff I like to play, and it'll be more than good enough for that kind of shit. So.
Yes, and the one I have now in my computer, my newer computer, I just bought it probably about a year and a half ago. It's got the 10700KF, and it's an i7 also.
Okay. Yeah, mine is an i3. I think it even initially it had Windows 7 in it, and he said we can throw 10 in there, no problem, and blah, blah, blah. So, Fortnite. I never could get into Fortnite.
Yeah, that's not my type of game.
There's one I've been looking at that looks really good though. In Steam, it's like a Sherlock Holmes game, it's called, and you basically have to go through and figure everything out, solve the crime mystery, whatever it is, and different things, and it's pretty interactive. And this would be more than enough for that. But and like I said, 8 gig would be it'd be pretty good. I mean, that would be enough to support that, I would say. And excuse me, but basically, like I said, the biggest part of it is what I want. It's for this, so I can run my camera and upload more stuff and so on and so forth. So
Ace asked if it's called Hello Neighbor.
no, I've played that game though. My son has that on his Xbox. It's irritating. It's fun, but it's irritating at the same time. No, it's actually called Sherlock Holmes. Something else with it, and it's on Steam. And it was one of the free games offered, like Destiny 2. There was Destiny 2, that one, and there was another one that I was checking out. My twins, they play Destiny 2 like hardcore through the PlayStation, and that's I'm not getting into anything like that. But they're online with their headsets, and motherfucking each other, and so on and so forth. But um, do not play Homescapes. Stay far away from that game. It gets barred and play. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Hair pie, huh? All right, Penny. No, Morty, it's not one of those. That's what I thought it was when I first clicked on it. It's actually interactive. Like you go in as Sherlock Holmes or Watson, and they give you a case file, and it's a crime of some sort from back in that time, and you have to go through. I think one of them was like a murder, and you have all these clues that you have to find, and then you go through the crime scene, and it's kind of like a CSI set in the Sherlock Holmes type thing, and that's the kind of shit that I like. Something that messes with my head and makes me think. You know what I'm saying? So those search and find things are kind of fun too. I got addicted to those a while back, but I see what you're saying, Wolf. It must have been frustrating. But yeah, I want to put this thing together and get it set up and get my camera set up and get the whole deal working the right way that I want to. And um, my little computer area over there, I even have a green screen, and all that for my camera. That's why I don't use a camera, because this laptop. It's kind of shitty right now. So there's another one, Cat, that I saw that I used to play on a PlayStation years ago. The X Files game, and it was kind of like that. It just wasn't as interactive because it was an older game, of course. But there's a CSI. It's actually called. I think it's called Crime Scene. Is the name of the game, and they actually give real case files from real murders and whatnot in the game, and you have to go through as a detective, which is what I do, like I said anyway, and you have to figure out these crimes and so on and so forth. Most of them, they said, are solved from what I understand, but they still give you the options to do this. And they've had a couple people that have helped on these through this game that have helped solve different crimes around the United States, I guess. And I just think it'd be really cool. So, but anyway, that's my boring ass life. But yeah, if anybody has any ideas, options, or any way they can help with that, I definitely would appreciate it, so I can put this thing together and get it up and rolling, because that's what I'm waiting on. That's why I have so many technical difficulties with my laptop. This laptop is it's got the Intel Core i3. It's an old laptop too, but it does this, but it lags a lot, and I causes like different issues. I can only get so far into it to do certain things. It only supports so much, so I'm kind of limited with what I can do. Plus, I don't like using a laptop. I'd rather have something that's stationary and I can, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have. I'm almost positive I have RAM, but it would be for my son's computer, and that's DDR4.
okay.
So it wouldn't fit what you need.
No problem. No problem.
For sure, don't have any extra hard drives laying around.
Yeah, that's.
I've been pretty. Well, I guess it's not lucky, because I mean it wouldn't do you any good if I had a broken hard drive laying around. But I always make sure when I either build or buy a computer, the one I'm using now, I bought, but I always make sure it's got plenty of hard drive with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can do. Like I said, financially, it's just some of the stuff. I know it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but I just can't do it right now. So I'm trying to find. I went to this. I found this place actually. I don't know if you guys have heard of it or know of it, but it's cost wise, it seems like a pretty decent place. It's called oh shit, something egg.
Newegg.
Newegg, yes. There's
Mm-hmm.
some pretty decent stuff in there. I was kind of surprised. And it's a lot of refurbished stuff, and that's okay with me. You know what I'm saying? So, um, um, I mean, and Ace, even if it's not, SSD for now, it would at least get it up and running. And what is that? I don't need anything laptop wise, just desktop is all I'm looking at. So, I'm grateful. Let me know. Strip. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, when before I gave my son the computer he's using now, I built him one, and it wasn't a high end gaming PC. It was kind of a uh,
Okay.
because of the types of stuff he was playing. I wasn't going to spend you know
Shoot.
$1,500 building him a computer.
Sure. Sure.
But see, yeah, I bought some of his stuff. Some of his stuff I bought off of Newegg. Some of it his CPU I think I ended up buying off of eBay. Um, I think I bought a couple things from Tiger Direct.
Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry.
All right.
Gotta grab something real quick.
Yeah, well, we actually have I have my desktop, my son has his desktop, and then he's got a laptop. Luckily, with his computer having the issues that it's having right now, he has his laptop to fall back on, which was good night, Pam. He originally bought that for school when he started school about a year and a half ago, but um, I mean, I take it to work with me sometimes so I could play a couple Steam games or whatever. But I don't like laptops at all.
I don't either. I just there's something about him I'm not comfortable with it. Not comfortable with it at all. Yes, Brandy. That's where I'm at. Whereabouts in Ohio were you born and raised? I like lipstick on my dip. Okay, Penny. Never fails. Out of nowhere. Gotta love it. K Town. In Ohio? K Town. K Town. I'm lost on that one, hon. I mean, I know Kentucky's close to the Cincinnati border, but I don't know of any K Town in Ohio. Oh, Kent or Kenton. Yes, sir. I will. Let's see here.
Kenton.
Kenton, Ohio. I've heard
Is
of
that
Kent.
outside of Columbus?
There's a lot of small towns. It could be.
Hell, I ain't even gonna look it up. That ain't none of my business.
I'm just trying to figure out. Um, where are we at here? Yeah, I get it.
So I bought a VR headset for my kids, not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before, for their PS4. Um, and it was kind of a cool novelty thing for a little while, but it got old real quick. I think that thing has sat and collected dust for probably a year now.
Yeah, my son wants that op- Oculus thing or something. It's called.
Yeah,
Is that what that's called?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what he wants. I agree with you, Pennywise. It was, I feel you. That's all I gotta say. Um, yeah, the Oculus thing he was been talking about. My wife wants to get it for him for his birthday. I've never really checked it out, so I don't know much about it. But
I don't even know what they're running anymore.
they're a little up there, price wise. But yes, sir, Ace. I appreciate that. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Oh.
I have nothing for you. Go lay down. Go get your mom. She's sleeping. Leave me alone. Sorry, guys. That's my dog. He won't leave me alone. Oh, there you go. Sorry, darling. I didn't even see you for a minute. Okay. What the hell?
I don't even need. I don't even. I was. Well, she's already popped up now because I'm on
Is that
the
her?
YouTube tab, so I didn't even need to look and see who that was.
Was that her?
Yeah,
What?
I think she just popped in to make a point.
Uh-huh. No need. Lord.
Oh shit.
Evil Queen Morticia. You guys are fucking crazy. Rachel's. Where is Rachel? Still in the chat?
No, she's probably in bed.
Oh yeah. I am Brandy. You guys finally seen where you're at around Columbus. I'm probably about 5 hours from Columbus. North of Columbus, I should say. Just a little bit, Morty. You're absolutely right, Kat. That's what I love about everybody. Everybody's a little crazy.
That's what I figured, Penny. I figured that's why I said it. I think she popped up just to make a point.
I know. Yep. Vowels of G. I heard. Oh shit. Uh huh. Yeah, you don't even come in here. You hang backstage and do all your technical bullshit, bro. Where the fuck you been? You and Pookie both. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. In the hood. Those two are nuts. Swear to God. I'm glad we have them over here, though. I'll say that much. I think we have a really good crew over here, truthfully. Undercover. Bowser's the undercover brother. What's up, Mr. Whistle? How are you this evening, sir? So I think you were in there earlier, Popper. I think I squashed whatever that issue was that Big G or Smokey had. I guess. I really still don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know who the hell that. I mean, I have an idea what that was, but it doesn't make sense. So he said he was getting screenshots of shit that I was saying, and I'm like, well, it wasn't me. They've been cloning different accounts left and right, so you know.
Yeah. Like screenshots of you in chats.
Saying stuff. I guess I don't know if it was screenshots of Twitter's or whatever, and he said they timed out, so he couldn't show me. I said, well, next time you get one, save it or whatever, and let me see, and I can, let you know that it's not me. We don't do that over here. Period. We have no reason to do that. That's not our style. Definitely not mine. And
Hey, Bowser.
You should know. So
yeah, I've never heard anybody like over here, like on stream, say anything about him.
I never have, for sure. And he's the one. I guess he did a live stream the other night. Said what the hell was it called? Or mentioned, geez, why did you like turn on me or whatever the hell it is? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about because I don't do that. And it was around the time that all that bullshit went down with the phone call and blah blah blah. So, or the phone calls. I told you I got more text messages today, or tried to get that. You have to download them to get them when I don't even bother.
Yeah,
with
don't
them.
do that shit.
Yeah, I know. There will be no more phone calls, my friends. I'm sorry. Fool me once, fool me twice. Fuck you the third time, bro.
Yeah, I was kind of a little shocked yesterday. I got a couple weird phone calls.
Penny did too. Is that Pennywise? Fuck, I don't even know how to check. Well, Pennywise, are you trying to come back up?
Well, I mean, I've got a new number. And there's only 2 people that's got it. So I don't think that's what it was. I think it was probably just a telemarketer or
Yeah.
Because it was the same number twice, and it was a number out of where the hell was it from?
Oh wait, my link's not in the thing anyway, so it has to be him. Gotcha.
Brace yourself. I'm about to blow some confetti.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is that what we're calling it these days?
That's what we're doing now, huh? Okay. You guys are nuts. So be it. 2 Twitters. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, so guys, like I said, I'm going to do that. I'm going to start doing that. A lot of you guys probably aren't awake or maybe working, so I may have a whole different group of people for that in the mornings. But I'm going to start doing the streams on that kind of stuff in the mornings and catch up with that. So if any of you guys are interested in that, I'll be more than, if you're available in mornings, I'll be more than happy to have you come in here. Excuse me. And we have conversations about that, and it helps me to figure things out, and we work together and do it, and it's quite interesting, and it does help for a good cause. So hey Heather, how are you, hon?
Oh man.
Oh, it's been pretty quiet over there. Kind of surprised for a while now. Does anybody even know if Steve's still alive? I haven't even seen him on Twitter, so as weird as that is.
Yeah, I haven't even
I mean, I don't
checking his Twitter.
Right, I don't care really. I was just curious. I think he's talking about Jabba Bowser.
Morty wants to do a pillow talk one night a weekend.
I told you we'll do it. We will do it. Everybody's going to have to. You've never experienced that, Popper, so.
No, I haven't. What is a pillow talk?
Well, Morticia can explain pillow talk to you.
Yeah, Morty, what's a pillow talk?
It's definitely interesting. Wolf likes it a lot, and I'm pretty sure that Pennywise does too. It's interesting. I'll just put it that way. She's very good at it too. I've heard it a few times. It's kind of interesting. It's if she could get a job doing that professionally, she'd be rich because she's very good at it.
Oh, it's that kind of stuff.
Almost, not quite, but almost, and it's very close.
Okay.
She's good at it though, dude. I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of people that were into that. A lot of them. I think that's why Dumbass is obsessed with her. Truthfully, I think he's got.
Oh shit!
Someone got his Twitter handle. BRS Live 1. but I wouldn't put it past it. He tried so hard to say use a trip, wasn't it? Oh shit! And yes, that's how that worked, Popper, for Morticia.
Yeah, that's why I said, "Oh shit."
Uh huh. It was interesting, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Thank God I'm a married man, because you know what I mean.
I might. I don't know. I don't know if I could. I might be too embarrassed to
You
hear
ain't
that
got
kind
to
of
say
stuff.
it. You ain't got to say a damn word. You just got to listen. That's all.
No, I. That's what I'm saying. I might be too embarrassed to even hear it.
Well, coming from Morticia, yeah. Now that we're in this situation, it'd be a little odd, but I'd still listen to her.
I
She's
keep
very
telling
good
you
at it.
guys. Keep telling you guys that I'm innocent.
Shit. Yeah. I think you're undercover, innocent, if you know what I'm saying. You're like that. You're that dark side that you keep to, you don't put out on the surface, and then when nobody's looking, pow! There it is. So, what are you saying, Bowser? Like, is that the actual handle, or did you go lay down? Leave me alone. Okay, gotcha. Karma is happening.
It's.
Wave said,
I think I might have to jump off here, dude.
"Wow, what's wrong now?"
Well, nothing. I got to go pick my son up at 11:30, and then I told my son I'd come in there and mess with his computer before that. And when I get back from picking my son up, my ass is going to bed.
Oh, so Rachel's calling you, is what you're saying?
That's lazy. That's what I've been saying for 3 weeks now. Everybody keeps trying to corrupt me.
Don't put that finger on me. I ain't tried to do nothing. You're on your own, bro. Completely. That is not me. Big P P P P P P P P. Yeah, I was probably gonna run this for till 11. Then I was gonna be done anyway. So unless you guys need me to stay up and you want to keep going, if there's anything anybody wants to talk about specifically or whatever, I can do it. But recliner talk, huh? I guess wherever you're comfortable, Wolf, whatever works. So beats it. Well, I appreciate everybody that came in tonight either way. I mean, it's pretty good. I've been running pretty steady around 30 to 40, so not too bad. Doing about the same as Melonhead does, so can't complain. Yes, ma'am. I'll be here.
Well, I see the very first. Okay, never mind. I ain't gonna talk about that. But
What?
nah, it's something that Bowser put in our group chat.
Mm, gotcha. I know, lazy. You would go all night if I could do it. That night that me and Popper did the 7 hour stream, you were in your glory with that shit, weren't you? Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, we're too old for that shit. Can't handle that shit on a regular basis. I'm sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had some. Go ahead.
I've, I go back to work in like 2 weeks, and I've got to, I'm going to be working 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And here I am getting up at 6 a.m. every morning.
You got to get yourself in some kind of a sleep schedule thing again.
Yeah, I probably won't do that to the last minute.
Pennywise, if you had to sleep with one golden girl, who would it be?
Uh,
Blanche. Actually, it's a toss up between Blanche and Rose.
that is true, Bowser. Sophia was the youngest one out of the bunch.
She was. I never got that until later in life, but you know what? Wolf and Lazy, you guys aren't the only ones that have brought up that Steven guy. Like he's very. Somebody said something about comic relief and whatnot. He's actually very knowledgeable. I think you missed that, Popper. Um,
What?
Stephen St. Peter came in. Remember the guy that came in here that time talking about the electric cars?
Yeah.
Oh, he was in here with me and Pennywise last night, early on, and basically challenged us to ask him any question about any movie, TV series, anything like this, as far back as we could, and we really hit him with some good shit, and he answered every bit of it with not one problem.
What's Rachel doing in here looking for something?
Was she trying to get you off of the panel so you can get on the phone with her? I see her
No,
eyes. She's
she's
looking at
probably
you.
she's probably already in bed, half asleep.
She got the eyes looking like, "What are you doing over there? I see
That's
you."
why I said that's why I said, what are you looking for, Rachel?
Yeah, he's welcome to come in here anytime, Penny. A lot of people enjoyed him, and I know. Well, at first you were kind of leery of him because you didn't know him. I get that. Um, okay, me. What the hell?
I said she's probably
She's sleeping. She's
sleep
sleep
chatting.
texting again. Okay, me. Well, she's sending you messages too. Obviously, I hear it.
No, that's
Or
our
something
group
is.
chat.
Okay, mine don't ding anymore. But yeah, I
Well,
told him he's welcome to come in at any time, and I like doing that. You know, guess the movies and TV series and stuff like that. It seems pretty popular with everybody, so we're gonna do that on a regular if I can get him to come back in again. So go ahead, dude. If you got to jump off, do your thing. I get you.
yeah, I do have to get off, but no, that's our group chat going off right now.
No problem. No problem. Okay, me. Yes, she's definitely sleep texting.
Yeah.
I still don't get how she does that. Like, it blows my mind.
I don't know.
It is hilarious. I did that one night on here, didn't I? Yeah, it was me, you, and Morticia. Didn't I fall asleep while I was talking to you guys, or start to fall asleep?
I think so.
Yeah, it was a late one, and I had been up the night before. We were up all night. I started falling asleep while I was talking to you guys. I remember that. I know, Penny.
I know you do, Penny.
Yes, we know.
All right, I'm gonna get off here.
All right, bro. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you soon. And,
All right.
Have fun.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Thanks for being up here again, brother.
Yep, no problem.
Lonely. I am so lonely. Oh, wow. Yes, he does, Ace, and he's hilarious. He's a good dude though too. You know, he's not into the drama. He's not. He just wants to have a good time. He's a nice guy. And I believe you will, Pennywise, here in a couple hours. So, oh, so lonely. Yes, my wife is sound asleep, and my son is sound asleep. My dog won't leave me the fuck alone. My mother-in-law is sleeping. Well, yeah, I'm not completely lonely. Sometimes I get where when I'm up here by myself talking that, like, I'll get quiet and I don't know what to think or say. That's why I want to get this fucking desktop up and running. I want to get my camera up and running, and then it'll be a little bit more personal, I think, when you guys can actually see me. Not that you want to, because it's nothing pretty to look at, but um, it's a little more personal when you can see a face, I think. So, put a face with a voice or whatever. I told you guys before. You guys anybody's welcome to come up here if you want to. It's all up to you guys. If you want to, let me know. I'll drop the uh, the link in DM, and we can go from there. I sound like a junkie. All right, Edward. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. You probably are a junkie, which is why you're saying that. So be it. No problem. Yeah. Well, mine lives with me, Bowser, so it's not that great all the time. Just so you know. She doesn't bother me. I don't see her too often, but she pretty much stays in her room. I'm a junkie, huh? Yeah, that's why I keep getting off here. I gotta go shoot up and then come back, guys. Can't you tell? Yeah, she's a living. She's self sufficient though. We don't have to take care of her or anything like that. She's here. thank God I got a big ass farmhouse because if it was any smaller, I couldn't handle having the extra people. I mean, I'm used to having a lot of people here because I had 7 kids, so mm, that's a lot of peeps. Could one of you guys check the Mama Grizz and Ed Hubbard and see if you can tell what they are? Um, what's up, Mama Grizz? Oh, I know Pennywise. No worries. It's funny. Yeah, right. Yeah, hopefully I can get that together soon. Set that up, and just make the experience a little more interesting, I should say. I got to watermark this and do a little more customizing to it too, and so on and so forth. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Thanks, Bowles. I appreciate it. So, what are the rest of you guys? Do you want to come up, Wolf? I can. Well, I'll just do this. Give me a second, guys. Can you guys get rid of that, please? Nice, Bowser. All right, hold on, Wolf. What's up, Pookie? Yeah, he does, Morty. That's why I was asking you that. If you want to, you can just send it to him. Or one of you guys. Appreciate it so much. So much. All right. Thanks, Bowser. I got you, Wolf. There we go. Hold on a minute. Where are we at here? As soon as I do this, guys, I'm going to ask you to excuse me for like 30 seconds. My dog will not leave me alone, so I have to put him out the front door real quick. So it'll take me about 30 seconds once I drop this for Wolf, and then I'll be back. Damn, I'm slow. Sorry, guys. There you go, brother. Hopefully, it should be good. I'm slow and all thumbs, guys. So, but you said anyone can come up. Wow, you must be. Yeah, that sounds like. That sounds like what's his name himself. The way that was worded. Whatever.
Oh,
I ain't worried about it. I got good mods. We're good to go.
yeah.
What's up? What's up, bro?
Hey, I've been sleeping most of the day.
Yeah, for real.
I slept till like 3.
You're pretty quick, dude. I know you were in Morty's. You're in mine.
Yeah, I usually just go to just a few streams on here.
You're always in here when I'm up, so I can't say a word.
I'm here almost every stream.
Just about, yeah. All right, give me one like 30 seconds. I'm gonna put this dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thanks. Move outside. Come on. Jesus. What's your problem tonight or whatever?
I wonder why they're attacking. Anybody know? I know what community that comes from, but I know who they mainly targeted. But I don't know why they decided to pop in here.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Ouch.
I know.
All right.
I know who they're targeting, but I don't the account names, but I don't know why they're coming in here.
What are we talking about?
The troll accounts.
What? What's going on?
I know what people they're targeting. They're targeting people on YouTube with their names, but I don't know why they're coming in here.
Oh,
Because,
yeah, I don't either, honestly.
Because that person, those people that that in their names, they never been in here. Those actual YouTubers.
No, Papa. Neither one of them have been in here ever.
And it's been ages since I've been to Papa Grizz. Man.
Yeah, I haven't been over there, and I don't know how long. I gotta say, years. Truthfully, in fact, no, I'm lying. I went over there about 2-3 weeks ago because somebody had come across in Tina's chat and said that he died. So I went over to check it out, and it wasn't true, of course, but that was it. Before that, it's been years, literally. So
yeah, I mean, I was in Papa Grizz's for a while back in the day, and I was in there long enough to the point where if I stayed in there for at least just a few more weeks, he would have made me a moderator.
Okay.
But I left before he even got the chance because I found out that people that are modded over there get targeted.
Yes, they do.
So I don't want to be one of those. Like, I mean, here's the thing. The people I support and I roll with, like I said, I roll with Morticia. And I already know the ins and outs of what you might experience being modded for her. And I've been a ride or die for her, and I've gotten attacked several times and still stayed.
Right.
But I don't want to get attacked for like modding for multiple people.
I don't think it's them at all, Morty. I think it's coming from where, and they're just using whatever names they can come up with to use. Truthfully, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
and they're all gonna. They're coming after every one of us in here. You know that. You guys, us, anybody. So it is what it is.
If I was to troll, I would use like, let's say for example, if I was to troll you, I would use names like, directed at you or something like that. I wouldn't use other YouTubers' names.
Well, I'll just put it this way: if it's faux pas, which I'm pretty sure some of it is, most of it is, then he's a jackass. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Right, Bowser. 100%. It's Guest Mob. So
it has to be. I mean, who else could it be?
Nobody else does that. The only other person I could see trying to do it, but I don't think he knows how, is that Grave Dog. That's the only other person that's ever come at me. So
Yeah. Because some of the people that's beefing with Papa Gris, they don't want nothing. They're not going to be beefing with us.
no.
I mean, because we're not saying anything or doing anything that's, that'll tick them off.
And the only other people that have been alerted lately is last night, Abe. But Abe wouldn't do that, and
No.
Bone wouldn't do that because Bone's all about Morty.
Abe wouldn't do that. Here's the thing about Abe, and I will say this: when Abe trolls you, from what I've seen, like if he goes at you, he'll go at you in his accounts.
Yeah, and
Like
he comes right
Abe,
at you.
Yeah, Evil Abe's Meat Hole Manor, Pinhead Palace, all those.
Yeah, and then the only other person that's newer is that Mr. T, but I don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything about what's going on in here, so
No.
that's what I thought, Morty. So yeah, it has nothing to do with that. So it's got to be them dumbasses over there.
Yeah.
They just get bored with life and let's go back over and fuck with these people again.
Yeah, and the thing is, whatever I do, if I come in here or I come in Morty's, they can't really affect me because, like I said, I don't go live on YouTube.
Right.
So
right, exactly.
I used to, but I put the streaming on YouTube behind me because, for one, it's just too darn toxic.
Yeah, it can be for sure.
I could do a regular gaming stream and it will turn sideways sometimes. So I'm like, nope. That's why I stream on other platforms. So, but yeah, streaming on YouTube can be really, really toxic. You there? I think you went to go do something. Yeah, I could be monetized. But
sorry.
I could be monetized, but I just choose not to go there to that route. I mean, because YouTube's so darn toxic, what's the point?
Yeah, this is true. It is definitely toxic nowadays.
I mean, in order for you, here's the thing for all of us, in order for all of us to actually have a channel on YouTube and get out of any kind of toxicity or like most toxicity, we would have to create a whole different channel.
Yeah. Right.
And go to the other side of YouTube.
Pretty much. In a nutshell, yeah. Oh well.
I mean, we got Robin in here.
Yep.
I thought Robin was going to bed or something.
I think she said she was going to drop. She had to go feed her dogs, and then she was going to drop into the chat. So.
Oh, okay.
we're still about 20 people, so we're not bad.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I've been on panels. I've actually been on panels where there was like 4 or 5 people in the chat, and I didn't care. What matters is you're having fun. At the end of the day, I don't know why everybody look. No offense, though, but I don't know why everybody looks at numbers.
Yeah, I really don't. That's a good one, Ron. I like that.
You know, if I looked at numbers and I was so worried about numbers, I wouldn't have even streamed on YouTube.
Right. I'm not really so much worried about the views or any of that. I mean, eventually my subs I'd like to get up there. You know what I mean? But view wise, like I said, me and Popper did a few streams by ourselves where it was just 2 of us talking for a while, and then because I was still brand new and I wasn't real sure what I was doing about getting it out on Twitter. I kept forgetting to do that and like letting anybody know, so nobody knew about it, and then once the next stream after that, I posted it on Twitter and did this and that, and it opened up pretty good. And then Morty came in and Pennywise came in. That brought all you guys over too. And then once everybody started learning about it, I started getting, a regular amount of people, and I'm happy with, like I said, if there's 4 people in here, and like you said, I'm okay with that. I'm here to talk
Yeah.
to people, that's about it. So
Yeah. I used to, when I started on YouTube and I did streams, for a while I did cam streams where I showed my face.
Yeah.
And I just talk to the chat. And if you do that long enough, you get comfortable with camming up, and you just don't. I mean,
well, once I get this desktop put together, I'm gonna get my camera set back up and my real microphone set up and all that other shit. And because I used to have that stuff before when I had another one because of my music and stuff, and I used to do some stuff with that, and I just haven't used it since I've been on this laptop because it's not worth it. So once I get that put together, I'll have my cam back on, the mic set up, and everything, and it'll be a little bit of a better experience. And hopefully, I don't scare everybody away when they see my face. But
I got a laptop. I mean, I had to get it fixed, but because the fan.
Yeah, they get hot quick. That's a problem, and I don't like them. And I'm just not a fan of them. I don't feel. I like the desktops because they're more stable, secure, and everything's there. You don't have to worry about this and that. I'm comfortable with them. So, wow, Bowser, that was funny.
What?
He said, I'll even throw it up here. Jesus. They probably found the nest for COVID on Isaac's clit.
Oh my God.
Never a dull moment. Never.
I rolled out with a bunch of darn Isaac jokes. I remember I made Morticia laugh her butt off with them.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Robin, we won't.
Like that one, it's like Isaac's so fat they put the sorting hat on his head and put him in the house of pancakes.
Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. I got Morty because they were talking about that one time about him not being able to, or talking about the new boyfriend that Nikki has, and I said, well, she's probably not used to, it was around Valentine's Day, and I said, oh, they're probably getting busy, And I said, she's probably not used to riding on a river rock. And Morticia about pissed herself laughing. So, I mean, that's the only way I could think of it because, Jesus. Oh, I get you. Robin.
Or Isaac's so fat that the National Weather Service named each and every one of his farts.
What's up, Morty?
I freaking when I said I'd be right back, I came back and I seen that across your screen where it says breaking news. That flipped me out at first. And then I started reading, I started busting out laughing because then I got what it was saying. I was like, oh my God.
Well, when Ron first put that on there, I started thinking when he said the telescope thing, I'm like, what the fuck? They find an asteroid? And then I read all the way through it. I'm like, dude.
I know. That's fucking got me.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Because you know what? We're all on edge right now.
With everything. I know. Yeah. Everything.
Oh my God.
Anytime I see a news break, I'm like, oh shit, now what?
I know. Yep. It's like, fuck, because in the back of everybody's mind,
Yep.
We've got, I don't even want to put it out there in the universe by speaking it.
I already know what you're saying, hon. I get it absolutely. 100%.
So what do you think?
I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping, like I said, I hope that this man has enough general intelligence to know that, you have a whole country standing behind you that you have to protect. And knowing the capabilities that everybody around him has, him included, it would be a dumb thing to do because it would destroy pretty much the planet. When you have multiple countries that have the same type of weapons, they're gonna fight each other to destroy that. If one were to launch one, multiple countries are gonna launch to destroy that before it can do damage. Okay.
Yes.
But who's to say that there's not going to be other countries that are going to launch on those to destroy those? And it's just going to be one big fucking atmospheric bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it's scary. That's all. I got my children, my grandchildren. I'm looking at like, you don't deserve this type of shit. I've lived my life. It is what it is, but they haven't. And it's not fair. So it's a scary thing to think about. It really is. And I get what you're saying about putting in the universe. I really don't want to. I've been trying to avoid watching the news, but I can't do it because I have to know what the fuck is going on.
Yes.
So I don't know.
It's like everybody's going to get all paranoid and trigger happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Is in the way that you were just explaining it
Yeah.
is the way that I'm sure I think about it and everybody else thinks about it. So that, you know, you just sitting there saying what I've thought.
That's what it is.
It's in their mind.
It is. Every one of us, anybody that can think about it, you know. And that's why I don't let my son watch the news right now, and I don't talk about it because I don't want him to have to live
in fear.
In fear, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not fair. It's not fair to them. You know, just like when we went to hell, I think I was in high school. I was 16 when we had when Desert Storm kicked off.
Yeah.
I was like 16 or 17 or something, or 4. I don't remember, something like that. And it got a little hot and heavy for a minute. My mom got all weirded out, and she's like, "Yeah, well, I'll take you and move to Canada," and blah blah. I'm like, "Wait, what? Why? What are you talking about?" Nothing. And then I caught some news, and I got on what was going on, and I noticed some people were. I mean, that war was nowhere near as scary as what this scenario is because it was more like we knew what we were doing with that shit. Okay,
right. Well, you know, you always hear that the Russians, you know, that they're always into building nuclear bombs, and they're all about the military.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the shit that they've created and the things that they've stoicked away and things they put away or whatever.
Yeah.
They've got some pretty gnarly shit that could just wipe us all out, really,
well,
honestly.
And not to scare anybody, but the other thing that I worry about too, I mean, a nuke is a nuke. You know, that's done business when that's dealt with, you know. But there's other things that China, Russia, North Korea, you know, they do a lot of sneaky bullshit with like
viruses,
viral warfare and chemical warfare, you know, releasing gases and shit. Like that's scary shit to think about, you know.
I know it is. It is very scary.
So I'm all annoyed.
And it makes all this bullshit right here that's going on YouTube fucking nothing.
Right. And it is nothing. That's why I'm like, I don't even care anymore. I just don't. I'm
to that point, really. I am. I'm done. I'm done. I did that interview today. I've said what I had to say, honestly, you guys. And I will say this. Either you love me and you love me. If I've ever done anything bad to you, I have apologized.
Right.
But if you want to believe his shit, and like I was into it with one of his supporters yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
And I said, let me ask you a question. What have I done to you? They said nothing.
Right.
I go, so you hate me because he hates me. They stopped talking.
Because that's it in a nutshell right there, hon. Period. Yeah. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
And so I continued on that feed, and I said, my beef is with him, not his supporters. And that's what I feel right now. If his supporters hate me, fine. I never did anything to them.
Right.
My hate is for him. I'll always hate him. I will never like him. He's a scum of the earth. He's worthless. So I am going to stop giving that beast my attention and my time.
Exactly.
So if you guys love me, you love me. That's it. If you don't, okay, there's got to be a reason. But if it's the reason because he hates me, that's not a reason.
And that's it, everybody. I mean, anybody that can hear this, you sit back and think about that. If you have an actual problem with Morticia,
come talk to me.
Ask yourself why, first of all, okay? And then go to her with that problem, talk it out with her, and see if it still makes sense to you, because I promise you it will not.
Yeah, exactly. Like my supporters, I can ask all my supporters, why do you hate that man, right? Everyone has a reason. He's done something to everyone.
Yep.
But when I ask his supporters, what have I done to you? Nothing.
It always goes back to something that involves him.
Mm-hmm.
and that's what makes no sense to anybody. Like Morticia, I didn't chase Morticia down. She didn't chase me down. Okay, she just kind of we were in the same thing with this going on and Charlie and this and that, and saw it pop up, and somebody else was in here, and she kind of came and checked it out, so on and so forth, and I didn't know her like that. Okay,
Right.
I knew from what I saw over the past few years, and I
Mhm.
mean I've seen her get nasty with people, but that's only after people have come at her.
Right.
So there's no reason for me to, even if I was not okay, that's Pennywise. I figured if you were up there he would come back. Hold on.
That's my boy.
What's
I
up,
can't
brother?
miss the best part of the stream.
I know.
Hi, honey.
So there's if anybody that has a problem with Penny or with Morticia, I promise you, and I'll bet my next I'll bet $100 that it has nothing to do with them personally, that it goes back to have something to do with Guest Mob or Isaac Guest himself. And that's all I'm going to
That's
say
it.
about that.
Yep.
And that's all there is to it. So the next time somebody wants to come at either one of those two, first of all, no, they're not alone. Okay. That's the important thing. They're not alone. None of us are alone. That's
None
one
of
thing that's
us.
important.
Right.
Secondly, think about why you're coming at them. Think about that rationally in your mind as an adult. Why am I doing this? Why am I saying these things? Why am I acting like a high school kid towards another adult? And who? Oh, wait. Okay. It's because he says to, or because he does it, and I want to fit in with him.
Right.
Think about how much
Exactly.
sense that does not fucking make. That's
It
all I'm
don't.
saying.
It does not make sense.
I came on
Exactly.
to say that we probably have a ton of closet fans that I guess Mob that like me and Morticia and you, Dago.
I'll guarantee you.
Well, we do. We do. I've had a
They
couple
just
people
won't
come
speak
talk
out
to me.
because
They're
that's just
afraid
the way
to.
it is.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
scared of being doxxed.
That's
Yep.
it.
They're scared of the retaliation. Exactly.
And that's the problem. And I said this last 2 weeks ago. Morty was here too. When I said it, I said, you know what? I said, I'm here because I want to, again, give everybody the place that this is to do it, and to bring YouTube back to what it should actually be. It shouldn't be a fucking war zone. It should be a place where people can go and enjoy themselves as a hobby. Or, there's a lot of people that are stuck in their homes, that are, disabled for whatever, or can't do anything else. And this is the only kind of enjoyment they get. And to come in here and have to deal with that kind of bullshit, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And it has ruined the YouTube platform. And that's not what it should be. So,
I agree.
and
I agree.
that's what we're here for, guys. That's why we go at him no matter what he says. Again, that's done. We're not going at him. He may still come at us and do what he does, and you'll hear us say things here and there about him. We're not wasting any more of our time on that. We're here for you guys to have good conversations and enjoy ourselves, not worry about his bullshit. So,
Exactly.
And
And that's what it is. His bullshit, his junk, his hatred, his insecurities, his ego, his fucking, that's the biggest one, his ego. That's all his trash. And he projects it onto everyone else, and we're over here picking it up.
yep.
And we don't need to do that anymore.
Nope.
So, you know what? It's not that I threw in the towel or I'm giving up or he won. I will never say he won.
Because he
But
hasn't. He hasn't.
no,
he
he
already
has
lost
not.
to me.
Yeah,
He's lost
exactly,
to all of
Penny.
us. And here's how you know that. Anybody that can hear me again, he lost to all of us only because we refused to give any more to it.
That's
That's
it.
why he lost right there.
That's it. I'm not gonna feed into it any longer. It's done. And like I said, if anybody wants to come and talk to me personally, my DMs are open. Come talk to me.
And
But I
that
will
goes,
never, ever talk to him, and I will never like him.
and that goes for anybody. If you have a problem with anybody in here, or Morticia, Pennywise, me, Popper, Wolf, Rachel, I'm offering a neutral platform to come up and talk face to face icon to icon, whatever you want to call it, without any kind of pressure, any kind of harassment, because you're not going to get that over there. So even if you're from over there and you want to come over here and have a conversation, you're more than welcome to, as long as you respect the rules and you don't disrespect these people. Period.
Exactly.
Well,
going on all these smaller channels that support us to.
Well, to be honest, and this is about the same situation. Most of them that don't like us, they don't like us because we're against Isaac.
That's it.
We don't like Isaac.
Right.
So I don't think so. Even if they come up and confront me, or Pennywise, or Dago, or Morticia, even if they confront us, they're pretty much going to tell us they don't like us because we don't like Isaac. That's all there is to it.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no sense in that, because none of us have personally done anything to any of them. And that's the only reason why people don't like each other, because somebody has done something to you, or vice versa.
Uh-huh.
None of us have done that. None of us. So it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that shit that he's spewing out happened so fucking long ago. You guys
5 years.
What I'm yeah. And it's done. It's been over. Like, God, I don't even fucking care. But I know one thing that really spoke volumes to me yesterday when I asked that gob mobster, what have I done? And they had nothing to say, and they just quit bonding.
Yep. They just quit talking. And
because it was like, well, what can I say to her? She's done nothing to me, fine.
Right. More proof last night when Evil Abe had his stream up, and he was up there, and Mr. T was there, and King Bone came in and said, and this is, again, guys, 2 to 3 years old out of Isaac's mouth himself, why did you do this to me? Why did you call my dad? Why did you do this? And he said, Isaac said, so are we cool, King Bone? And he said, as long as you leave Morticia alone. That's proof that somebody that hasn't even been involved in anything in a few years still sees what's going on and doesn't understand why.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
I talked to Bone last night, and, and I'm like, damn, Bone, I haven't seen you around in a while, but I've got a whole new Twitter because I used to be on my other Twitter. But we talked. I'm not going to get what we talked about last night, but,
that's your business.
He's always said, Morticia, I've always had a lot of love for you. And I said, and you know what? I seen that tonight. And that right there spoke volumes to me, Bone. Like it really fucking did. And
I
we're
tried
gonna leave. Huh?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I tried to comment last night in there when you were up there, I was even going to have, if Pennywise was going to go up, I wasn't going to let you guys be over there alone. And I tried to comment. I must be blocked instantly. So he must have went in when he set that up and said, block this one, this one, this one, and that one. So nothing can be said or done, because I couldn't say a word.
Wow. So you've never been in Abe's stream, right?
No, ma'am. So that makes no sense. So that had to have been set up completely to where he said, I'll do this, but you got to block this one, that one, this one, and that one.
I don't think Abe would do that, though. I've known Abe.
But
honey, I don't know.
I will talk to Abe. I will talk to Abe when the time is right.
I tried last night 4 different times to comment, thought something was wrong with me. I switched off of 2 different devices to do it. It would not let me do anything. So, and me and him don't know each other like that. I've watched him, on and off for the years, but I've never, like I said, I've never been in a chat with him. I've never been on the stream. I've never nothing. He's never been over here. So there should be no reason for that unless he was pre-informed.
Yeah, because Pennywise said that he wasn't being able to talk in the stream neither.
See,
I tried.
Same thing I did. I'm telling you, he came over and said, I'll come over here, but you got to block this one, that one, and this one so they can't come and say anything, because there was no way in God's green earth.
Every time.
I know. And there's no way in God's green earth that I was going to let her get attacked by them without saying something. Or if you were going to go up there, like I said, same thing.
Oh, man.
You guys weren't going to be alone. But
oh, man. Did Abe bend the knee, though? I'm just wondering. if he bent the knee.
It's looking that way, Wolf.
like
It's
it.
looking that way. And I, the person that came and told me, and I said, "What the fuck is going on?" And they said, "Well, Lisa Lynn hangs out over there." I said, "Yeah." And who's dating Lisa Lynn?
That's
Steve Billings. So
right.
Steve Billings is going where Lisa Lynn goes. So I guess that's opened the doorway. But I know Abe threw a fucking fit when me and Miss D fucking called it cool with that pig.
Mm-hmm.
He was mad at us. We got into a war with him over it and everything. And he's always hated him, has never fucking believed in the shit that he's done, has always been loud about it, even made a rap about it. And that's what I'm like, what?
Right,
and one day I did talk to him. I said, I heard you're going over there to the hog pen. And he goes, "Oh, I just went over there. I forget what excuse he told me." And I said, "Oh, okay." He goes, "But nah, Morty, nah, you know what's up." And I said, "Okay."
Okay, now let's think about that, Morty. And anybody else here, again, look at where he's been over the past month. Okay, he went over to Abe's last night. He's been over to fucking Melonheads, Truck Dogs, what the fuck is her name?
Hot Lips.
All of these fucking people that he's never fucked with before, and now all of a sudden he's up on all of them. Why?
Well, I know why. The Abe thing, I know why, because see, he knew that Abe and Morticia were pretty much cool.
Exactly.
So
and
he's
Abe
going
has
over there to
always
pick him up.
wanted me as his co-host. Always.
Yeah. But Isaac's wanting to break you and Abe up, like to where y'all don't talk to each other no more.
He's doing that with everybody. He's trying to
divide everybody against me. I know that. Yes.
It's not going to happen.
You can't divide me.
I know that.
We already know. Like I said before, he got in. He tried to get in my ear. He tried to get twice. Okay, he's gone at all these other platforms. You're not breaking me, Bo. I'm just saying. And
right.
Like, we're stronger than ever over here, and it ain't going nowhere. So what he's done, thank you very much, Isaac. You've made it to where we are stronger now. So thank you.
We're closer.
That's right. So
it's funny. He's never tried to get into my ear.
He knows better.
Everybody on YouTube know this now. This is a full-blown fact. Isaac Guest is fucking petrified of Pennywise the Clown. And
definitely.
He's afraid Pennywise. He's afraid Pennywise is going to make him float.
He can do that on his fucking own.
Yeah, now he'll sink.
Yeah, he wouldn't even sink.
Yeah, he's fucking dense. Anyway, so that's why. That is why.
I will get to the bottom of that, though. I will get to the bottom of that. I will find out. I'm just letting it go for a few days, but I will get to the bottom of it.
We all,
because when I heard Abe say, "Well, if that's what's going down, then I can't fuck with Mortician," I went in there. I put, "Really? So it's okay for him to fucking dox Tina's son's school and call CPS and do all the horrible shit to Albert, right?"
Yep.
And I go, "Man, fuck, you guys are hypocrites." And I really fucking bounced at that point.
100% hypocritical, period.
And, I can't even believe that he would even say that.
Did he block you yet? I will
get to the bottom of it. Either we're going to fucking talk or we're going to walk away enemies. It's going to be one or the other because I'm fucking won't even. You can't.
Are you over there, Morticia, now?
No.
Okay.
No, did he block you on Twitter yet?
No. When I closed my Twitter out, my old Twitter, and opened this new one, and I have it opened.
Yeah.
I just haven't added him back to Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, this is a whole new Twitter.
It'll just make him look weak.
Do what?
He hasn't blocked me either on Twitter.
And you talk about Abe, right?
No, Fat 50.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about
it'll
Abe.
just make him look weak, like he's running.
Dude,
yeah, but everybody knows
he blocked everybody, though. He won't. You know what? I'm surprised he hasn't blocked you.
Me too. I thought I was blocked too, but I guess I'm not.
I fucking put his ass on mute, though, so he can't talk to me anymore because I'm not going to feed into his shit anymore. That's it. Right. It's done. And I didn't even go and look. I did just a minute ago because people were talking about it in our group that he's being a little Twitter bird. because I had Robin on, and I just glanced, and oh my god, I was like, fucking yeah, he went off showing screenshots of this and this. I didn't even read through it all. I'm like, oh god, that's just he's doing too much.
Well, Wrath said that he's got him all wound up again too. So
Wrath does.
Yeah. Morty, just go on my Twitter. If you sign into my Twitter and go look if you need to. You got the password and shit. I didn't change anything.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well, like I said, I mean, we're gonna listen, and it's okay. Okay, I think we're trying too hard to not like talk about him. It's gonna happen. I mean, we have a severe dislike for this person, and he constantly is going and doing what he's doing, and us not giving him full attention. I get that. I'm 100% behind that. Absolutely, but we're gonna do what we're gonna do because it still angers us inside. So it's just natural, okay?
Yeah.
What's up, Too Fat, Too Furious? It's all good. You're fine.
I don't think he's really mentioned me much in the last few days.
Me either.
Other than last night on Abe's when I was trying to get on, saying, "Oh, bring Morty on." I'll, what did he say? Like, rip her apart first, and then I'll give Penny my time.
And then he would have jumped off, which is what he did anyway. So
it's like, fucking give me a break.
Yeah, because I go, let me let Pennywise up there, because we had been talking about it.
Yeah.
About a neutral platform, which would have been Abe's, because he is fair. I would trust Abe.
And he has nothing to do with any of the shit going on, so that would have been perfect.
Yes.
But Abe won't let Pennywise up there.
Nope.
Right.
Because I'm telling you, Wolf, it was pre-set up that he said the way everything, especially now that Pennywise said what he said too, that he had, and he was trying to get Morty up there so he could try to start screaming at her, and then we're blocked so we couldn't get in and say anything. That was 100% set up. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
No, my days of getting on the panel with that big fat smelly beast is over. Because like I said, number one, it was late last night. I'm not going to get on and have a scream fest with him.
Right.
Because I will not let that pig talk over me.
Nope.
And all he does is talk about, okay, so why were you kicked out of Guest Mom? Huh? And don't say it was because of Nikki. Well, what do you want me to say? I don't want to lie. I'm not going to fucking lie. My story has always remained the same. Because I would not fuck Nikki. I would not fucking do it. And you knew I was fucking on your back.
Honey, you're breaking up real bad, Morticia. I don't know why.
Does that sound better?
Yes.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my story has never changed, but I know exactly what he would say. And then he would ask about that, and then he would want to bring up the CPS bullshit, and I'm just not gonna fucking do it.
Yep.
Even if you went on there, like saying like, okay, I'll go on there, so when you're done with me, you can talk to Penny. He would not talk to me.
He'd drop off. I'm telling you, he'd drop off. I gotta go. My kids are sick. Again, he was saying that last night that his daughter was sick. Yeah, so you're spending time on the internet instead of taking care of her. But okay.
Wow.
He'd have dropped off. Yeah, I had to go give her medicine. She got a fever and that.
Okay.
Then why are you on here right now if that's fact?
Exactly. His kids are always sick, or he's always sick.
Well, you would be sick too if you lived in a fucking dump.
Clean your house.
Yeah.
I'm sure his house is already messy and nasty. When's the last time you think he got up and vacuumed? If he has rugs.
He has, I don't think so. But I'll be right back, guys.
My house is squeaky clean, and I don't need no cleanup guy.
You are the cleanup guy, Wolf. But Wolf's been with us forever. He fucking knows. He's had dealings where he tried to call Wolf's mom and tried to call his family members and that shit.
I've had it all done to me. My ex-wife, family members, my address docked, my everything. Only thing he hasn't been able to figure out yet is where I work.
I'm pretty much a day one supporter of Morticia.
Yeah, that's true. Day one.
Morty, did we ever get into it when you were in Guest Mob? I don't remember.
No. I've never had anything bad to say against you or anything about you. I thought it was funny when you were fucking drunk and you were talking shit.
I did drink a lot.
I still think it's funny. I don't give a fuck. And right then and there, I knew this dude is the type that doesn't give a flying fuck. I already knew your attitude, your personality. I already knew it.
Yeah. I don't drink anymore. He keeps accusing me of being drunk all the time. I'm like, do I sound like I'm drunk? Am I slurring my words?
No, you've been on panel every night and you're not drinking.
Like, fucking give me a break. I drink like Arizona iced tea and diet soda.
You don't drink alcohol at all anymore, do you?
No,
every
I don't.
now and then?
No, not even now. And my girl doesn't drink either. She smokes weed, but I don't smoke weed or cigarettes anymore either. But no, I fuck that.
I'm drinking Coca-Cola Starlight.
Is it good?
I have a can of Arizona iced tea zero. The Arnold Palmer.
Have you tried? My favorite is the Arizona Mancho Mango.
I like that one too. It's a lot of sugar though.
Oh my god, I love that with a lot of ice.
Sorry, guys.
They sold out here. I can't get it. Every time I go to get it, they're sold out.
But if
Which y'all need to try.
While he's on, if I tweet while he's live, he'll be like, "Oh, Pennywise is drunk again," and then his whole chat will blow up like, "Oh, the drunk clown, this that." Okay, bud.
Jesus, how long ago was that too?
That was only a couple days ago.
Oh well, yeah, but like that incident that he keeps going back to, like I said,
Oh, when I called him the N-word.
Yeah,
that was like 2017, 2018. I was live
again 4 or 5 years ago. Living in the past. Grow up.
That's all he has is the past.
Mm-hmm.
Morning knows what I look like. She's seen pictures of me. He has an old picture of me when I was heavy at that, but I lost all the weight and shit. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck I really look like.
I do.
What he doesn't know is the pain that could come down on him.
And that fucking phone last night. You know what I mean? Oh, send me a full body pic. Like,
oh, are you getting text messages too?
Yeah, text messages, yeah. Getting nudes from this woman. And I said, oh, yeah, if you're really you, send me a picture with 4 fingers up. I do that shit.
Sure.
You know what I mean? It's so specific.
See, I won't let mine open up.
That could be one of Isaac's people that's doing that.
It is. Yeah. And it's like, oh, I will, but I need to trust you first. Send me a full body picture.
Yeah, same thing he did with JP.
I think I even still have the number on my phone. I screenshotted it and sent it to Morty on her phone.
I sent mine in. I dropped my number in the DMs down there. It's probably the same fucking number, Pennywise.
You could even go look at it.
413 number? 413 area code?
Hold on a minute. I think it is actually. Where's it at? Let me go back and find it in the DMs. Or wait, it might still be in my. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
Your call log?
Yep, that's what I'm going to look at right now. It's definitely a Google number, I think, or it may not be. Popper checked it, or who's in here?
It's not an iPhone number because it would show up.
Right.
As iPhone.
Bowser and Pookie are both in here. They checked on one of them, I think.
I'm sorry, guys, if I'm so intoxicated tonight that you can't understand me.
Yeah. Okay.
I just got off the floor.
Here's one of them. 646.
No, like the area code is. I thought it started with a 4.
Well, no, there is one that starts with 419. That's one of the other numbers that came.
Maybe I think that's the one.
Okay, because this one is a 646 area code.
Morty, can you check your phone, or are you on your phone?
Yeah, hold on.
Because look at the message I screenshotted you last night in text.
See, I won't even open mine. I won't let it download because I know what he's going to do. And wait, actually, let me check the other number because I have him in my phone as asshole. Let me see here. Yep. That's 843 area code on that number. Like I said, he's got all these fucking Google numbers, so absolutely sassy. He is. It's a sickness. It is a mental.
I know the night he called the day or night, I don't remember when it was. He called my ex-wife. He called her from like fucking 5 different numbers from California.
He targeted another person as well. Y'all don't know him though, but
until she got sick of hearing it and picked up, and then he's like, oh, this and that, and she's like, what the fuck? I don't. We haven't been together in 2 years.
Do y'all know he targeted another person on YouTube too? Isaac did. I don't know if y'all know him. Y'all know the name Reaper Man?
Yep.
I've heard that, yes.
Yep.
Apparently Reaper Man put Isaac in timeout, and since Reaper Man put Isaac in timeout, he doxed him.
Well, that's what he does.
That's so fucking childish.
Grow up.
Did the same thing to Frank. You block him or
it was a 434 number.
Area code?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many of them. They're all Google numbers, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, Morty, where in Reaper Man's chat where Isaac went in there and Reaper Man timed him out and Isaac doxed Reaper Man?
Oh yeah, called Reaper Man's daughter, and
they talked about that last night.
Huh?
They talked about that last night on Abe's panel. Because Abe was like, yeah, you really did him pretty bad, and blah, 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 and Isaac was like, listen, and tried to explain it. Nobody fucking cares, but,
Yeah, exactly. No, he blocked him, and then he fucking went after Reaper Man, called his daughter, called his family members, he's like, you got 24 hours to take your channel down, and everyone was like,
that's another go-to.
Don't
take your channel down or I'll dox you. He tried that with Frank.
So he didn't fucking take his channel down, and he harassed him for like a couple days, and then he realized that he wasn't going to do what he wanted him to do, and boom.
That's what blows my mind about him, is that he thinks anybody will, like, if he did the same thing with Frank last week or 2 weeks ago, and you're going to do this and do that, or you're going to get this and that, and he harassed him, and again, he's already doxed Frank, 3 times?
Yes.
Like, come on. Okay.
Yes.
So nothing comes of it, because what's the point, really? Like, you're going to dox,
right?
Say he doxed my mother, or he doxed my ex, or this and that, which she's already done. Nothing comes of it. Like, everybody thinks it's funny and hilarious and may bust their balls for a day or two, and then it just goes away.
That's all it is. Like, he did it to me when I was in JP's chat saying something, and he starts typing my name or my birth date, my first name, and then my daughter's name, and this and that. So I went in there and said, fuck you. And I typed my whole fucking first name, my full fucking birth date, and everything else, and said, there, that's me. Anybody else want to know? What the fuck are you going to do with it?
Nothing.
They're all internet fucking keyboard warriors. Not one time in 5 years, 6 years has somebody knocked on my fucking door.
Right.
Because they're not brave enough to do that. That's the problem. Because we're not stupid people, and he goes after people. And don't take this, please, anybody, don't take this the wrong way, because I don't mean it like this in a bad way. But he has a tendency to go after people that are a little slower than typical, that might have some
more gullible people,
disabilities possibly, because they get scared, they get weirded out over it because they think it's a bad thing. And yes, Sassy, I was looking that up. There actually are laws that do protect people that are more vulnerable, but you have to dig for them and find out exactly and have proof of what's going on. And that's what he does, is he hides behind all this other shit. That's why he's got all these fake numbers, and he has all these other people doing his shit for him. So
no, Happy, he didn't take his channel down. Now I think he hid it for a little bit, but he didn't delete it.
No, Reaper Man.
Oh, Reaper Man.
And it's the same thing he did with Hot Lips. She hid her channel for a while, and then she came back under a different name. And that's what I'm saying.
He's pulled that bullshit with me like 3 times in the last 4 years. Oh, if I could prove this, you're going to pull your channel.
Well, how many
people have proved you wrong, and you've never pulled your channel? Stop with the same shit, man.
He's going at every angle he can now. That bullshit he pulled with me, putting Michael Green on the call, that's going to make a fucking difference to me. What is that?
Maybe he thought you were starstruck.
What the fuck?
He just had one of his little minions come to my Twitter.
Trailer trash that got lucky because of his father.
And he heard me say multiple times, and we've all said it, that I was a fan of Mike Green back when AGP was alive, because that's where we all got our start from. And thought, let me use Mike against him, and blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Get over yourself.
He probably had to go on the phone and fucking say, I need you to help me take down this
Well, that's what he did. I could hear him doing it. Penny, when I was on the phone with him, he said, "Hold on," and he had to say it like this because you know what I'm getting at when I tell you how he said it to me. I'm on the phone. Hold on a minute. Mike's texting me. No, you texted Mike, and he set the whole fucking thing up when he called me, thinking I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. It didn't work, dickhead. So whatever. I don't give a fuck
He's
if you
pulling
put
that
Donald
fucking
Trump on the phone.
strings.
I'm a grown.
I don't care who you put on the phone with me.
Right. I'm a grown man. I make my own decisions.
Making my decision any other different.
Like Michael Green's a fucking famous star. He's not.
Like I said, you could have put fucking Robert De Niro on the phone or fucking Matthew McConaughey or I don't know. It would have been like
there's probably one person that could
Angelina Jolie.
Change my decision on this. As if AGP himself called me.
Yep.
There you go.
That's it right there.
Can you guys quit this? I would say yes.
Thank you very much. Because we're all here because of him to begin with. And if he were to get on the phone and say, Joe, sorry, Dago, well, fuck it, whatever. My name's Joe. Everybody knows it. Anyway.
Yeah, my name's Roberta. Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah, right. But anyway, if you were to get on the phone and say, Dago, look, I don't agree with this and this and that and everything, I mean, I'd say, okay, we'll talk. Yes, sir. I respect that and walk away. Yeah, that's different, but that's never going to fucking happen. So it is what it is.
That's the only person on this planet that could change my mind about anything is if Grandpa called. But he can't.
Well, anything except him, of course.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
By the way, welcome back, Robin.
Well, thank you.
What were you gonna say? They tried contacting you just a few minutes ago.
One of his little people got on my Twitter trying to be all bad.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Saying what?
It's either going to be him.
Let's see. I sound like I smoke a lot of cigarettes and stuff, and I pulled what one of his little buddies pulls, and that little meme. Here's the attention you ordered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then he goes, and then he goes low, and well, then he got muted.
That's what he does. Well,
his little minion.
What the text that he sent me that opened Sunday. It says, when you call my Google Voice again, use the kicked my dog one. That's my favorite. You see what I'm saying with the cocky, the arrogant?
Yeah.
It's just, it's fucking ridiculous. And you're 100% right, Sassy.
Did that.
What's that?
I said you weren't even the one that did that.
Exactly. See, he thinks that he gets over on us, but like I said earlier, Robin, and you'll find this out. We're very close in here, and we do a lot of shit behind the scenes that nobody knows about. And it's not because we're trying to keep things from anybody out here.
But we got to keep the group tight.
Right, and that's how we do things to handle a business that we have to, and it works. So you see how fucking rustled he is when we start talking, and we get together. He gets all fucking frazzled and triggered, and then everybody starts getting their phone calls, or they get their Twitter messages or whatnot. So what the fuck ever.
Exactly. Just like when Lazy Bum wrote something that I absolutely loved, and I said, I am going to put that on my Twitter. So I didn't screenshot it. I just copied all of it, pasted it, and put it on there. And then that idiot said, oh, Morticia forgot to log out of her account and is talking to herself on her fucking troll account of Alyssa, right? Was Alyssa.
Yep.
And me and Alyssa died laughing. And I was like, oh my God, okay. Can I just like screenshot the actual message you sent? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. So I go, here you go. You're trying to make somebody look stupid, and you're the one that looks stupid. So here you go, dummy.
Yeah, he's been in my screenshots, and I in my DMs rather with screenshots, and I just ignored it. And then he come up with, well, there's much, much more, Roberta. And
okay.
my name is Roberta Compton. Nice to meet you. Next.
See,
right.
You don't give a fuck. Like they say my name. Alicia Navarrete.
Yeah.
And then he fucking put up my credit, some credit. I don't even fucking know what about that shit.
Oh, I probably have terrible credit because divorce does that to you.
And
Oh,
it
yeah.
had my old address on there because I've moved 2 times since then. And he just thought he had me, and they were laughing and ding dong, how was that pizza? And I'm like, oh shit.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
Steve
call the
did.
manager over there and fucking tell her.
That's Steve
He's
did
got
that with me on Twitter. Is okay, Joseph. My all it is. I'm okay. That's my
There you
name.
go. Hey, let
That's
it
my
out. It's not
name.
even a secret.
Say it again.
Oh, everybody knows my name. What is my name, Morticia?
It's Scott Hamilton.
It is not Hamilton. I told you that twice.
I don't want to say the last name.
Oh, Scott Hamill, Hamel.
I say Hamilton.
Like Luke Skywalker.
Get it right.
Yes.
Cool.
But Scott don't care. But I feel weird calling him that because he's Pennywise to me here.
Right. We
you know
all
what
go
I mean?
by these other names. So
The whole
like
Absolutely.
I'm
DM.
Morticia. It would be weird for you to call me
we
any other
got
name, right?
Dago,
It
we
would
got
be.
Wolf, we got Morticia, Penny. That's what we go by. We don't have to call each other by.
right.
Wolf is real
Our
quiet.
fucking
He's like,
name.
I've
"You
been
ain't gonna
rubbing
say
my whole
name."
entire life.
Yeah.
Now you guys don't have to start throwing your names out in chat just because we did that. Just so you know.
Well, no,
All right.
I only did that because it was tried to be used against me, and it's not a secret.
And that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Neither is
A
mine.
couple of his
We have
people
everybody
already
knows.
knew because I put it out there.
Right. We have nothing to hide.
So you'll
You're
find
not
no criminal
intimidating
record.
Nobody. That's
You'll probably
intimidation.
find a few doctor bills that I couldn't pay at the time. But
Damn.
other than that, there ain't shit.
Come
Sorry.
up with the records, Isaac, that I was arrested in November of 2021. Come up with the records, and you put that on your fucking channel, and I want to see that because you are so
Yeah.
fucking wrong. I was starting to plan shit with my girl in 2021 in November. I wasn't even on fucking YouTube.
Oh,
I don't
a
think.
while back, like late last year, I had an uncle who passed away from COVID, and I'm a liar about that. He didn't even find the right obit. I gave him the correct obit.
He does that a lot. He'll throw out information that's either old,
Yeah.
not the right shit, and then he's like sitting back going, ha 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 ha, look what I did.
I
Well,
know.
see, that's
I
how little
know.
I had to hide. I was like, you were wrong. Here's the correct one.
Can't even do that right.
It's like me saying just right out of the air, like nothing, like just Isaac got arrested on June 21st in 2000, you know, like, and not even fucking knowing any of the information, just throwing that out there, and everybody's like, oh, ha ha ha, like you're fucking wrong, dude.
Well, and it's just again, and you guys know this, the same shit he tried to pull.
Retarded community fucking believes it.
Right, what he tried to pull with Kimberly. Okay, yes, she's a sex offender. She admitted to it. She put her information on our page and showed it to me. But guess what? She's a sex offender because she was 17 years old dating a 15-year-old. How often does that happen?
Sex offender?
How does that happen?
Underage.
All
the damn time.
So, and not to mention, guess what? Kimberly was guest mom before she came out of there and went into Wolfpack. So,
and it wasn't a
those of
problem.
us
She was there, and they knew
right.
about it.
It was
those of
okay.
us that were over 40 that grew up, that was a regular thing. Nobody
still is. My wife
gave a
is-
shit about it back then.
Right, I'm 47 and my wife is
You're
44.
still a teenager. Nobody gives a fuck.
You see that?
she
I
was
said this the other
17.
day. You see that shit all the time. You know, he may be 15, she's 17, or 16, and or whatever. Like a couple years apart.
Look
but
at
both
Michael and
underage.
Bridget.
Yeah,
but
right.
You're not breaking the fucking law by doing that.
No.
You're not.
But
But
how
how
is
32 years old dating a 13?
Kid's dad was older.
Oh, that'd be entirely different.
But I'm wondering though, how is she considered a sex offender? Because see, if she's 17, the other person's 15, they're both underage.
Well,
I
where she
know.
lived
That's
at,
what I was saying.
Where she lived at, she explained to me where she lived at. It was she was 17, he was 14. She turned 18, he turned 15, and in the state that they live in, under 16 without consent. Parents
Well, yeah,
obviously
in Rhode Island, the age of consent is 16.
Yeah, and the parents didn't agree with it. Obviously, his parents didn't, so they went ahead and did what they did, and that's all that it was. And that happened
But
back
if you started early, if you started before, like I said, you weren't way over age and she was way underage. If you started where you were both underage, you know what I mean. You can't stop time.
Exactly, and you can't help who you fall in love with.
You know what that hypocrite Buffalo fucking said not too long ago when he was on panel and that teacher got caught screwing a young that female teacher got caught screwing that kid.
Right.
He said, "God damn, I wish that was going on when I was a kid."
I saw that.
So what's up with that,
See?
Hodzilla?
Pedophile.
Hypocrite.
Right. There it is. Bingo.
And his best friend in the entire
when
world.
He was saying that?
His best friend in the entire world was fucking an underage girl his whole life until she turned of age.
He was 21, she was 14. Now that's a big difference. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Speaking of the pedophile thing, do y'all all believe that Whitney's father's account was hacked?
I believe.
I don't know, but I doubt it. It wouldn't be
I don't know. Not multiple times.
Who knows who he is anyway? Why would somebody out of the blue hack an account back then?
He has 3 accounts, and all 3 accounts have that. So
if it was one of them, Wolf, yes, I'd believe it. But 3 accounts, no. I'm sorry.
I believe he's a pedophile,
unless he had a track record of it.
And here's the thing: Isaac gave an excuse and said, "Well, he opened up one of those links that showed up and said, you want to see my boobs or whatever the hell it is, or and he clicked on it. You're gonna one time, I get it. You can do it one time and realize what it is and make that fuck up, but you're not gonna do it multiple times if you know what's gonna open up when you do that, right or wrong?
Right.
Okay, then.
Right. Nah, he got caught.
Bullshit.
He was right about one thing, and I'll say this, but I'm not saying that I agree with it because it relates back to us again.
What?
He tried to say it. He's such a fucking hypocrite. He said, well, even if it was true, that's her dad, not her. Well, fuck her. Even if it is true with Kimberly, that's her, not us. So what the fuck does that mean?
Exactly.
It doesn't mean
he just needs to go fucking stuff his face and shut the fuck up.
The fact is that obviously there's some weird shit in that family anyway, because Whitney's her own fucking freak and does her own weird shit too.
Well,
so there's something not going on right.
Well, right. Whitney gets kicked out. When Whitney gets kicked out, they're going to use that against her.
Oh,
that's what I said.
He's going to use that against her, and he's going to
destroy her,
bash her into the fucking ground.
Yep, he's going to destroy her, and she's going to come knocking on the door. I'm sorry, go fuck yourself.
Bitch, you better not even fucking put your goddamn albino-looking face over in this motherfucking direction.
Yeah, take your Uncle Fester ass somewhere else. Because
that one shows up, it'll be her or me, because I'm not going to be around any of them.
What do you mean?
Oh, honey, she ain't coming in here. I promise you that.
I get you. That's just my position.
I wouldn't allow her to come on to apologize. I'd say go fuck yourself.
I don't give a fuck what happened.
It would be funny to have her come up and apologize and lick us fucking clean, and then at the end of it, fucking punch her in the face.
Yep.
Throw her against the wall and slam the door.
Done to people
but that makes us no better than them.
But it would be funny.
You're right. Your guys are both right on both sides of it. You know what I mean? It's just fucking.
It would be funny.
Well, like when I questioned Isaac,
it would be funny. Maybe I'm in a good mood tonight. But
when I got Isaac, when he got me on the phone and I asked him my question, you guys heard that. Why are you talking shit about me? Why? Okay, because I want to know why you do what you do. And his answer, when he finally gave me an answer after he walked around the bush 85 times, and that only took him an hour because he's so fat, was revenge. You're fucking 34 fucking years old, and you do this for revenge? Grow the fuck up. Really?
He takes everything so damn personal. And then he was like, you were saying not too long ago you liked my mom, Morticia. Because I said, what about your fucking mom? I go, the fucking apple don't fall far from the tree. She fucking thinks she's a healer, and you fucking think you're a king. Nuh-uh, my community named me the king.
Yeah, fuck off. Bullshit. And yes, Sassy, she does do all that weird shit. She even wears sucks on a pacifier.
She's fucking crazy.
She's creepy weird. We call her Powder.
Weird.
Powder.
She has nowhere else to go when lazy. When she leaves, I'm telling you.
Oh, it's
gonna rip her a new asshole.
When she won't be there forever. I promise you. When she leaves Slob Mob, she's all on her own, buddy.
Exactly, Sassy. And she did. She fucking called him mental retarded. She said he was mental retarded.
Well, that would be her fault, obviously, because she did something to him.
Oh, I want to get evil. I'm going to shut the fuck up. And what were you guys saying about Billings? He's not around?
He hasn't been around in quite a while.
He hasn't been around, and he hasn't even been uploading on Resurgence. He's been
He
going
hadn't
on
been on
everybody else's
panels.
panel since
Yeah,
he
he
got
hasn't
that
been on their
strike.
panels at all.
The
and-
fucking dude's running scared.
Sassy said his mother said he slept with his neighbor's dad.
Yes, I remember something about
Yep.
that.
I heard that too. Now that I think about it.
And you know, when they hacked his computer and they found him looking at gay porn,
Yep.
and he
What?
does have a lot of dicks on his phone. I do believe, and even
He's
I'm
got
not
Charlie.
I'm not gonna say her name, but he does have the tendency. He's bi.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
he's got,
whatever. So am I. Fuck it.
Yeah, but see,
You're
the
admitting to
difference
it.
is
Right.
you admit it.
You're not hiding
Right.
behind it, trying to be
I
somebody
like
else.
people. I
Um,
don't give a shit.
I
I mean,
don't.
yeah, I probably like girls a little more these days, but fuck it, you
So
know?
do I.
At least
I
you're
like girls a
admitting
little
it.
more
Right.
these days too.
You know, you're not
Me too.
behind it
Right.
and lying about it. So
No,
that, you know, and I have
why?
a lot of gay friends. Honestly, I do, especially in Odessa. I have a couple of
Hey, Steve,
friends
what's
that
up?
have been married to each other, and they've been together since they were 14, and now they're what, 30, almost 40,
Yeah.
and
I
they've
don't.
been forever.
And
Those
listen,
girls.
guys, don't get me wrong. I don't fault anybody for their sexual orientation or any of that. I 100% support
Own it.
I
Right.
don't either.
That's the
I
thing.
I
Don't
could care less.
go at somebody else because of it and then try to hide behind that because that's you're just a weak ass fucking
He can hide behind it,
pussy.
but we all know that.
Hi, Steve M.
Did Isaac ever go with the LGBTQ community?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he tried.
More than once. Yeah.
Oh, really?
And the
Yeah.
funny thing is that V bitch, that two-tone bitch, she's a straight up butch. And he talks like that, and he has them in his community.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
thing. A lot of
What do you
people,
call them? Bulls? Women that are more like
Bull
men, they're
dyke.
they're
called
butch.
bulls, right?
Yeah, they're butch bull. Yeah. Well, everybody knows who McJuggernuggets is, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, his main cameraman Swift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
he-
Oh,
transgender,
yeah.
Okay.
He what?
He's
Transgender.
transgender. He's a girl now. His name's Emily now. Okay.
Oh, I did not know that.
Right. And it's not a joke. It's the real shit. Okay. He came out with the whole
Yeah, I
crying
saw that.
video. Okay.
What's his name? Emily or something now?
Yeah, Emily. And Jesse and Mike are real good friends. And
Uh-huh.
Mike has, protested that he loves
Mike
Swift
and Jesse
too.
aren't getting along either.
Well, they haven't been. Yeah, they said that. But here's the thing: is like you're gonna let your best friend, because I guarantee you, because Swift and Mike were pretty close at one point too. So if Isaac's your best friend, how's that gonna look for that? You know what I'm saying? So come on now. I'm just saying, don't come out one way and then talk about somebody another way, and that shows how fucking fake you are.
I don't
Well,
even
it's
think
just-
they listen to him.
They don't.
And I remember one time when I was on panel, you know that angry grandma?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Jake and,
her grandson?
Yep.
What's his name? Josh?
Josh.
Jake.
He came on the panel. And that
Oh,
was
yeah?
that was a pretty big pretty big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And that hog didn't even act any interest. It was all about him.
Oh, always.
And I thought that was so cringing for me because I actually wanted to talk to him. I actually wanted to ask him questions. I wanted to,
Sure.
talk about his, angry grandma. And they did a skit one time where he walked in and he caught her on the phone checking out angry grandpa, and I
Mhm.
wanted to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't. And so Josh was just like, well, all right, guys. Well, I'm
His
gonna
name is
hop off."
Jake.
Huh?
His name is Jake.
Jake. Yes, Jake.
I thought that's
And
what we
he
said.
goes,
I'm
all
sorry.
right, well, I'm going to hop off. And he was like, all right, dude. And I was just like,
dude.
that's fucking crazy. Here you have somebody that's pretty big in YouTube and you didn't even fucking kind of give them the red carpet treatment. You know what I'm saying? It's a big deal.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom.
And
It's
so I
because
think that guy
Isaac-
Jake doesn't even fucking watch Isaac anymore at all. They all fell off.
I mean, would you?
No.
No.
It's because Isaac thinks he's bigger than everybody. That's it.
Yeah.
So he is actually physically bigger than anybody.
I think he thinks he's more of
I
a.
was thinking that, Pennywise.
I think in his mind he feels like he's bigger than Michael Green too, and that's sad.
And he's not. Well, he is physically.
What are you saying, Steve? About same with Dago? I might have missed something.
Hi, Steve. There's I am Wrath. Hello, Wrath. Feel my wrath.
Those ones are pretty funny, Wrath. I'll say that much. She's a trip. I cracked. First time I saw her, I didn't know what to think. But
It don't matter if somebody with 10
Robin, I
million
got a
subs.
question. Did Isaac scam you or Mel before?
Before that situation? No.
That was the question. Yep. So she answered.
Wait, I don't think she understood. It says, Robin, I have a question. Did Isaac scam you or Mel before?
Well, Mel gave all kinds of money, apparently.
Yeah.
But supposedly it was for me. And then all the bullshit about me being willingly homeless and turning down all the housing BS, whatever, and I'm a drug addict and all of that came up.
Okay.
Am I being clear?
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Is that what you were asking, Steve? Saying, okay, I get it. Yeah, I think that was good enough, Robin.
Okay.
See.
Again, I will never understand why all of this stuff is so important to that one person, because it has nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd like to sit down with a pen and paper. I should have done it before, and like with all the people he's gone after and tried to expose, and MFW and all this other dumb shit that he's done because of what they've scammed or they've done this and that, let's sit down and write down things you've scammed. I think it weighs more.
You know what Isaac's excuse is?
What?
Everybody that comes to him, he's like everybody that comes at me, the reason why they're coming at everybody that comes at me is like people sitting there playing victim, but yet they were the ones that attacked me first. He always says that they're the ones that attacked him first.
That's right. What he says to me too.
You're right.
Bullshit. But listen, people are not going to go at somebody here, for instance, Wolf. Okay, I've never met you before. We've never talked before, and I'm just going to get on the internet and I'm going to go to your channel and start fucking with you out of nowhere and start calling you names and doxing you and jumping on your streams and saying shit in your stream for no reason. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No.
There's something that prompted it, obviously, to fuck with him. And a lot of us, some of us, I should say, have gone at him because of what he's done to other people, but it's still because of something you did first.
I never went at him.
Well, I'm just saying.
I did.
No, I know. I never went at him. I've defended myself.
Well, what started the beef?
You're talking about Isaac. I had to get up and go to the bathroom. You're talking about going after Isaac?
Yeah.
I did when he went after people I like.
Right.
I'll defend them when they can't. But even if they can, and they're not there, bet your ass.
That's what people do. If there's people that are less fortunate or less, maybe somebody that's more naive or doesn't understand, like 90% of his people that he has in his chat and his panel that don't know what the fuck is going on, and they're getting made fun of and they're being played, stuff like that. There has to be somebody that has some intelligence to come up and go, hey, that ain't cool. And it's not like it's been approached. Nobody's gone at him to defend these people or the people that he's hurt, or the reason that he pissed me off and set me on fire when he started making fun of Lady Loyalty losing her child. That lit my fucking fuse and burnt fast. Okay. Morty knows that. When she told me that in the chat the one day, I about fucking exploded. So that's what prompted the phone call that I got, and I went off on him because of it, and it was all going back to Morticia again. We're not talking about fucking Morticia. Excuse me, honey. I didn't mean it like that.
No, I know exactly what you meant.
We're not talking about her. You made fun of a dead child and a woman that lost a child, and you're going to turn around and blame that on fucking Morticia? How?
Yeah.
He's diverting the attention.
He was like, no. First answer what I said. Let's get back. Let's stay on course here.
No. Yeah.
That's what he kept telling me.
Hold on. Yeah, that shuts you up so he can talk. Fuck.
Yeah.
And God forbid I smoked weed and had a couple of beers when I was homeless.
That fucking guy gets high every day.
Every day.
Yeah. Well, if that was me, I'd put in all my energy to get in a house. Fuck that. Okay, so that's what you would do.
Fucking hypocrite I ever met in my life.
What's your point?
Steve, take over. I'm gonna go eat a cookie.
Yeah, I need or here
eating edibles and shit. Like,
you know what?
idiot.
I need
he
another
fucking
gummy
can't
bear.
keep a roof over his head. He needs to shut the fuck up.
What started the beef between Team Truth, Misty, Morticia, and Isaac in the first place?
Oh, I'll tell you exactly. I came on the scene because he was attacking Amy Copsey because she lived in a tent.
Yep.
Oh,
I
that
remember
woman.
that.
though.
Like
Yeah,
it
I
was
remember that
yesterday.
too.
And
That
I was
woman.
just starting to talk to Amy Copsey. So when I seen him
I don't
fucking
like her.
making her
So.
cry and attacking her, I came on fucking scene. That's how
Yeah, but
first I started watching him fucking with Charlie. And Charlie was a
Morticia,
friend of mine.
though, you saw her nasty side, didn't you?
Oh yeah. No, she
Okay.
ended up backstabbing me and shit.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
I just fucking laid it to bed with her. I actually wrote her a letter in prison, and she writes me often every now and then. But anyway, that's why I came on scene and I started going after Isaac. And then when that opened the door, I started seeing all these other people who hated him. And then I was watching Miss D, and I was going in and supporting her. And I was like, man, I like you. And so me and her got into a call, and it was me and Miss D for the longest. We were very close, and we were learning because John Hackey was teaching us, don't be clicking on links, and he was coaching us do's and don'ts, right?
Yep.
And then came Falcor, and then came Jersey Devil, and then Wolf, and then we just started becoming a group, and then we became Team Truth.
Was Joker Travels one of you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I already passed away.
Yes, he did. And we did it behind the scenes. We didn't make a big thing about it. And Hogzilla was like, God dang, they didn't even fucking throw any type of memorial for him. We don't have to do everything live and be attention seekers like you.
A lot of people don't like that. Right?
Yeah, we didn't do that. We did that behind closed doors.
And speaking of Amy Coxey, last night he was talking before you were up there, Morty. He was talking about her getting out of jail or something, and they said, as he was asking Abe if Abe had talked to her, and Abe said something about it, and he said, well, I might have to get a hold of her and recruit her for Guest Mob. And I'm like, you dumb fucking idiot. Okay.
Yeah, no,
she'd be fucking stupid
Abe
to go
has
there.
never reached out to her because he was saying that he did. And I asked her, I said, has anybody reached out to you? She said, no. That's why my jaw slammed on the ground when I seen you of all fucking people writing me from that fucking YouTube side. I said, okay. She goes, why? I said, well, Abe said he'd reached out to you. She's like, nope, no one has. Only you.
I never really followed her. I just know her from like what he was saying about drugs and
there's a lot of people. Sassy just said it too. A lot of people didn't care for her, and I mean, I wasn't.
No, she really did fuck up the community, though. She did.
Yeah.
She knows what she did. She knows. She said She told me, she said drugs a horrible thing, and I had that demon on me. I've been clean. She's clean, of course, in there because you have to be. But she did take, what was it, a little over 10,000 from a lot of donations, and she's fucked it off and hurt a lot of people. And then
part of that probably came from Victoria Cotton, who again he made fun of when she passed away just the other day. So yeah,
it was.
I mean, Abe, another one.
Abe kept saying that him and Amy. He kept saying that him and Amy are pen pals. I don't even know if that's true or not.
He said that last night too.
No, they're not. They're not. She is, like I just told you guys. I just talked to her not too long ago.
She's still in, right, Morty?
Yeah, she's right. Yeah, she's still in.
That's what I thought.
And her
You've been
husband,
in there a minute.
I won't tell too much of her business, but her husband's out.
Oh, okay.
And they're not together.
Well, I kind of figured that scenario, but
right.
Wow.
I got a picture of her. She just sent me a picture. Y'all want to see what she looks like?
Sure.
She's got to be healthier, I would hope.
Oh yeah, she is. She's cleaned up. She's got some weight on her. She's not fat, but she looks a lot better.
Well, she looked pretty bad.
Filled out.
Yeah, she looked pretty bad.
3 squares a day.
I'll put it in our group when and I'll send it to you, Robin.
I'm not in that.
When I get off of here. because if I do that, it'll kick me out. So I'll do it here in a little bit.
No problem.
God damn.
Yeah, but no, he's not pin palling her. No one's talked to her. No one's reached out to her at all.
And that's what happens when everybody tells you they're your best friend until you go away, and then they just say fuck it, move on to the next one.
I guarantee if she gets out, she'll probably come on my panel before she goes on any of them.
Good.
But I don't know if she wants to come back here.
There. Everybody will be there when you go live and have Amy on your panel.
It'll be a really bad thing because I'm a lot of good friends with a lot of Starshine members.
Yeah.
You mean Shine Bright?
Huh?
Shine Bright?
Yes.
Yeah.
What'd I say? Moonshine?
You said
Starshine.
Oh.
Is she even still over there?
Oh god damn! Yes, them,
so.
And they all fucking hate her. All of them.
I don't know. I got blocked by her for some reason.
I don't think she could, Penny, because if she's not in there, I mean,
I don't have anything against her.
On.
Right.
I mean, I think fucking Steve Hillens is either sick again or he's just like.
Well, he was in Abe's
away.
stream last night.
He was.
Yeah, I seen him.
He wasn't on panel.
Not for very long. Not for very long. And here's the thing, guys. There was a conversation had between Rachel and him, and Rachel led on to something. And ever since that happened, Steve's been real quiet. And I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Penny, I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in those screenshots I was sent talking about, her story doesn't add up because she talks about her feelings on Twitter.
Oh, maybe he's getting smart finally.
I wouldn't do that, blah, blah, blah.
I told Morticia I had personal conversations with him about shit that had nothing to do with YouTube and stuff. And the guy seems like he's level-headed. He just seems like he's
in the wrong crowd. That's all. And he was okay back in the day. I remember we've talked about this before. He used to be an okay guy. I mean, he was liked in a lot of different places. And now, like I said, you attach yourself to shit, you turn into shit. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And a lot of times,
me and him were good friends. Like
Steve was a decent guy. I mean, he was nice to people. People were nice to him. He got along with just about everybody that I could see.
Everybody.
Right. And he was funny. He was outgoing. And then, bam, that's all it took.
Now, mostly he's just nice to you when you're
being kid behind a camera fan and AGB fan and not gonna under Isaac skin tags because Isaac turned that guy into someone he probably isn't.
And I bet you, I'll guarantee you, because I've watched him in Twitter, the way he comes at people sometimes. It's like he'll say something, but it's almost like he doesn't really mean it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
If that makes sense.
He never really bust my balls ever.
I mean, he's tried with me, and me and him have gone back and forth, and it's just stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? But then he'll jump up on panel, and he'll get in his mood. And excuse the way I say this, but you guys know where I'm going. He fuck you and suck my motherfucking dick and this and that and everything else. And it's like he's doing it to impress somebody, and we all know who. And then he's quiet again. So you tell me.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago I had a conversation with him personally about motorcycle clubs.
Right.
And he showed me pictures, and he, it was nothing about YouTube and stuff. And he was cool about the whole shit. I don't know if he ran back to Isaac about it because Isaac doesn't know anything about
it. You know he did.
Well, I don't care if he did, but like,
me and him had a conversation.
He wasn't getting any inside information on me. It was just, you know how this works, you know how that works. Yeah, you remember this, you remember that. Like, it's not.
He was talking to you as a biker brother.
Yeah, and me and him had a
conversation. And I said, I'll have this conversation with you, man to man. Yeah, I said, fuck YouTube. Like, you were in a club. I'm in a club. We'll talk about it. We have something in common. I mean, I know he said like, Morticia, like, you're too smart for Pennywise and this and that, but
he didn't mean it.
He says shit like that all the time, but whatever.
Yeah, he used to say that to Miss D. What are you hanging with Morticia? She's too easy to say that shit to you, but he doesn't mean it.
But he also said something in respect to you, Morticia. He goes that I loved Morticia, this and that and everything else, but she can be an evil bitch, blah blah blah, which we all know you can be if you're pushed the wrong way. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
And then I had that same conversation in DMs on Twitter with him, and I told him, I said, you're more than welcome to come over here. I told you before, get on panel, face to face, man to man, me and you.
Yeah.
Nobody else, I will not. Nobody else will come at you. Pennywise even said he wouldn't say a fucking word.
Right.
And Steve said I've always said I'm down for a good conversation with a normal person. Blah blah blah.
Right.
I'd be happy to do that whenever. I don't know. And I said, and until then, it's business as usual. And he said agreed. So that tells you right there that
Yeah.
you know.
Well, like he said, me and him have a level of respect for each
Right.
other. We
That's what
always will.
Yep.
And when I found out he had cancer, me and him were going at each other bad. And I told Miss D, man, you know what? I don't wish nothing bad on that dude. And I said, who would I fight with? And she started laughing. She goes, fucking Morticia. I go, no, but all kidding aside. And I went fucking publicly and I said, nobody is going to respect this. And everybody's going to flip out about what I'm about to say. And everybody's like, say it already. Get it out. You know, because I didn't know how to say it. Like, and then I said, all right, fuck it. I said, you know, I found out that you have cancer, Steve, and I wish you the best, man. I don't wish nothing bad on you. And everybody was like, wow, Morticia, that's
because
that's
we're
fucking
human
cool.
beings.
Yeah.
And that's
I
what it's all
tweeted
about.
out the same thing about after the Victoria Cotton stream, saying if I found out Isaac died or something, I would not go online making fun of it. As much as I hate that fucking guy, you know, I just stifle up. I'd be like, okay, it's over.
Anytime you come at somebody and wish something like that on them, it's just going to come back at you.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not like I don't need like I said before. I don't need that karma following my.
Well, I'm not going to sit here and say no. I would never do that because I'm the first one to say that I'll throw the biggest fucking party stream.
I know Morticia, but everybody
you are just like we do.
Yeah, but honey, you know, if it came down to it, honestly, and he had passed away, and I know you. I mean, as long as I've known you, I know you. Like, you probably would be up in arms a bit, but I can tell that I don't think you would be as nasty as you think you'd be. You know what I mean?
Well, I damn sure wouldn't go. I would just be like, I would go on the stream and party like it's fucking over, but I wouldn't sit there and act like he did when Victoria died or when Tina's dad died or
Albert's dad.
He was chanting. Victoria Cotton's dead. Victoria Cotton's dead.
Yeah, I'm like,
it made me fucking sick to my stomach.
Right, and that's right there, Wrath, is what I was getting ready to say. That is the only reason why I started going at Steve is because he made a comment to Rachel that pissed me straight the fuck off. I mean, if I could have drove to his house, I would have ended him right there because you don't fucking do that.
Did you see what he did though on that stream?
What?
He put up a pic of Victoria Cotton's face with saggy boobs, and he played Highway to Hell.
I got him nailed for sexual contact on that.
We all did. We have flagged that one like crazy for the nudity and everything.
Yep.
I didn't watch it, so no, I didn't see it.
It was ignorant as fuck. It was completely ignorant.
Yeah,
once again,
I didn't watch
that's an understatement.
Just like he did with Albert's father when he died, he put him up there with a pair of wings, and then he had
a baby head on the stick.
Yeah, and then no, that was the other one. That's when he put Tina's father in the red suit with the devil horns, holding a baby on a stick, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
I mean, it's just disgusting.
Demented.
Didn't he? He used to call Tina's dad a pedophile all the time.
Everybody.
Everybody's a pedophile.
Tina's brother. He tried to say that Tina's brother molested Bridget or some shit. They didn't even fucking know each other. Tina's brother didn't even live around that area for years. So, like, come the fuck on. Give me a break. Think of something new here. Come on.
Isaac's the one that was doodled when he was a kid. And now he thinks everybody's doodled.
I mean, I maybe I'd go after his family if he had any.
Well, the ones that he does have don't want nothing to do with him. So there you go.
Grandmother's 6 feet under. His mother doesn't want nothing to do with him. I don't even know if he knows who his fucking father is.
He don't.
Like he has nobody in his life. The only one he had in his life is Nikki, and he treated her like a piece of shit.
And his grandma.
And his grandmother.
And
he treated her like shit
you
too.
don't got her no more, do you?
No.
Yeah, he tried to throw that at me.
I don't have my grandmother either, and I miss the shit out of her.
Yeah, he tried to throw that at me too. Well, somebody made fun of my girl. Would anybody make fun of your grandmother and go to her grave and talk about pissing on her grave? I said, no, but I've never.
Because you're not on here attacking people,
right?
And people hating you, so that wouldn't even happen.
That's right. I've never make somebody mad like that to want to do something like that to me. So And you're correct, Steve. If it wasn't for Charlie, he wouldn't even have anybody watching him. That's an absolute fact.
I've said it once and I've said it before. I'll say it again. When I have a problem with someone, I go face to face. I don't need to bring children in, wives, relatives, doxing. If you cannot handle face to face with me, and that's what he cannot do,
right?
Then I've never tried doxing him or any of that shit.
None of us have done that. Why? Because that's not the way you do this. We're adults. We're grown up. We're not immature. That's all he's based on.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to conduct himself.
And you can blame it on how he was raised, but guess what? There's a lot of people out there that had bad childhoods, that were raised the wrong way and chose to make a difference in their lives and take a different path. And if you can't do that, then I'm sorry, but you're going to be a failure your entire life, because that's all Isaac guessed that you are, is a fucking failure at life. You're a failure as a father, a failure as a husband, and a failure at life.
Exactly.
And he shows his kids no worth ethic.
Nope.
I do that to my son all the time. I say, you got to work. You want something, you work for it.
You have
get up
to.
in the fucking
Everything
morning.
ain't going to be handed to you. You have to get up and fucking go to work for it.
Then you're going to make fun of people that are disabled now.
Did you guys see that video I uploaded where he said,
he's not disabled.
I don't have to work. I don't have to roll over and hit the alarm and get up and go to a job I hate every day. I make money. So I don't have to do that. That's what he said.
Right. I don't have nothing against people on disability. There's a reason
they don't
for that.
have a choice.
He's not on disability. He's on complete public assistance.
Right.
He's made comments.
There's nothing wrong with him. He can get off his fat fucking ass and go get a job. He doesn't want
to. Right. And that's what I said. I can't remember who it was. He was making fun of them because they were on disability or SSI. Okay, it wasn't SSD, which is what I'm going on. But here's the difference, big guy. I worked my ass off, and then I was injured on the job, which is why I'm doing it now, trying to save people like you's lives that don't fucking respect or appreciate anything. So I don't want to hear that kind of shit anymore.
And sometimes it takes up to 3 years to get on that shit.
It's been a trip, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
You get turned down once, turned down twice. You got to go to court.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a fucking pain in the ass, but you get that SSDI because you paid into the system.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
SSI is for people that haven't paid into the system. And
the SSI is typically for more like mentally, challenged and stuff like that.
Yeah. SSI is for mental health, and then
right.
Okay.
SSI is like mental health and disabled, elderly,
emotionally disabled, and then SSD, which stands for disability, is like Social Security disability if you've been disabled or you're permanently
Isn't
disabled.
it also like if you're retirement age?
That's just Social Security in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That whole shit.
My mom's on that, but she's 73 years
me
old.
Too.
They changed that to your didn't they change that date? It used to be like if you turned 60, you got it, right?
No, it was 65 originally.
And then
they bounced it to 62. You can get early retirement.
But my mother lose a percentage of it.
Yeah, you lose I think it's 5 or 8% of it. My mother said. And then here's the thing, though. But you can get that 62. At 62, you get that lower amount, and then once you hit 65, you can bounce back up and get that. But it depends on what you choose to go with.
Now, if you're on unemployment, right? Let's say you file for unemployment and you have a job, you file for it, and you have to be out for a while. How long can you get paid from unemployment?
Right now or normally?
Like, how long normally would you get paid for unemployment?
50,
like, let's say if you're let go for a little bit. Oh, okay.
It's a fluctuating system that.
Well, now because of COVID, it had it because I was still working. I worked at an auto parts store for a while because, again, I'm disabled. I can't do much. But when COVID hit and I had to go off because of that, and I got unemployment for almost a year and a half because they extended it all for all of that, because of COVID and shit. But now it's back down to the normal, whatever, the 52 weeks, I think it is, or it's either 52 or 26. I can't remember.
My mom's on a fixed income, and
yeah, mine too.
She lives on a retirement, and she gets, food stamps, to help her out every month. And they've been giving her an extra $95 every month.
Well, that's good.
Because of COVID.
Yeah, like she gets her regular and then her 95.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? She worked in like hotels and donut shops and shit like that. She never had like she worked as a nurse when she was younger, but in her older age, she did what she had to do. But like, no, she gets the little extra income. And I mean, the government, they used to give up until I think January, parents an extra $250 a month if they had a kid. Did you guys get that?
Wait, who?
Like my ex-wife, every month we get $250.
Oh, the child tax thing. We didn't get it because it went onto our income tax return this year.
Oh, it went up to like $3,000, I think.
Yeah,
but you have to pay it back. But
yep. Yeah, we didn't get it.
They
for
stopped that in, I think, January.
Yeah, well, at one point from like, I think it was 2020 to 21, or no, 2021 to 22. They were giving out all sorts of fucking extra money for this, that, and everything else. I mean, unemployment was giving an extra $600 for quite a while on top of what you already had. And then they were giving an extra $300, and then they took that away completely. I mean, so there was a lot of money flying for a couple of years.
All my stimulus checks I gave to my wife.
Yep.
I think I got a $1,200 one, a $1,400 one. I gave them to her. I said, put it in the bank, make sure the boy's taken care of. That's it. I didn't need it, but I got it because she got hers too, and some for the kid. But when mine came in, I said just keep it.
Right.
Steve, that's not my group chat. I was added in there, so I can't tell people who can and can't go into that group chat. It's pretty much top notch. I apologize. And then Steve in Orbit. Who did you see waddling? I mean, Knives in Orbit. Who'd you see?
Oh, he said that Mike Green is down in Orlando for whatever. They're on vacation down there. He saw him waddle an AEW fan fest, which is a wrestling thing.
Yeah, okay. The only thing he travels for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Him and Pookie were talking shit earlier, and Pookie fucking put him in timeout. He was like, "What the fuck did I do?" or some shit. That had me laughing a little bit. But anyways, damn, it's 11:17. How long you been streaming?
It's 12:17 here. I was just getting ready to say. I think I started at 8:20.
Like a 19-hour fucking stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's only been a quick 3-hour, 32-minute stream.
Quick,
Only, yeah.
Okay, I see it here. 3 hours and 32 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, it's not.
I haven't been on the whole time though. I jumped off for a long time.
Yeah, so did you for a little while, Morty. So it,
I only got on to go, oh
yeah. Me and Morticia were having phone sex, so we needed at least 32 minutes for that.
Right.
They're gonna run with that shit, Penny.
I don't fucking care.
Oh well.
Motherfucker.
Oh, snap.
Say it. Say Pennywise. Say motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
He did. Yeah, I made him do it the other night.
No. Say it just like me. Say motherfucker.
Motherfucker. I have my pinky out too.
It sounded like that hurt.
I have to change my entire accent. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight I'm going to say motherfucker.
What? What, Steve? She said Morticia sounded like Julianne. Ah!
Oh, hell no.
Oh, man.
That's an insight. Block him.
Oh, Steve, you just fucked it up there. That's
Take
bad.
his headphones and strangle him.
Bend over.
Well, you can be Julianne, and you guys tell me who I am. Okay, Julian.
Wow.
Let's talk about
Nobody
the
can replace me.
fucking
Chris
trolls.
Gordon.
Oh my God. Hey,
Jesus.
Fuck, I've wanted to say this like 6 times, but I haven't.
What they say? You sounded like Robin. Freaking that singer. What's her name?
Oh, Miley Cyrus, apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here stymied. I just was looking on Twitter,
Yeah.
and Amanda and I are friends, and she just posted a hell of a series of tweets.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Good
buddy.
or bad? Against us?
No.
Oh, okay.
Amanda did?
Yeah.
What does it say? Read them.
Well,
or you don't want
okay.
to.
It's
Okay.
it's a few different ones because she had a bunch to say.
Okay, read them.
But okay. It was 7 minutes ago, and I hope she doesn't kill me. I love you, Amanda, and you know it. And you know you and I are friends, and I don't think you'd have a problem with this since you posted it publicly.
Right.
I'm just going to go ahead and share.
Okay.
Did I talk shit in private DMs with Isaac and others? Absolutely, I did. Why? Well, and I'm not at all using this for an excuse. IG was, I thought, my good friend that I could trust and take his word for it without fact checking. And that I definitely should have done. Continued. Robin is one of the 2 reasons I left Guest Mob and wanted to no longer be associated with them. Since I left, I've had a lot of time to really think, and now I see a lot of people and situations differently. For anyone, and I mean anyone, I have hurt their feelings. If I've hurt their feelings, I'm so sorry. Please know that Robin is telling the truth.
Aww.
That's it.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Tell her she's welcome to come in here and say her piece at any time if she wants to.
She might be listening.
Well, Amanda, you're more than welcome to come on in if you'd like to, without a doubt.
Definitely.
God bless you.
I think they did.
God bless you for standing up, Amanda. I appreciate you.
Yeah, definitely.
Anybody that does.
Your truth is amazing and awesome. And they did come in, Robin. It was Larry, Star, and Amanda. And then Isaac hit the live button. Remember that, guys?
Yep, and then he went after them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I don't have any problem against those guys. It's just Robin and Mel and so and so and so.
Well, didn't he go live and go after the X mods?
Yeah, a few of them.
Yeah, and he was threatening them and shit like that, and they bounced out, and they have not been back in here since.
Yep.
But they know that they're welcome in here.
There's no reason to be scared. But if
they don't want to come in here, they can make up another account and come in however the fuck they want to.
And I don't have any issues with Starshine or Larry either.
They're not going to get judged when they come in here because we all know what the situation is, and there's nothing to be afraid of. So,
well, when they came in, we were all friendly to them.
Well, I know Star is seemingly living her best life.
Yes.
So,
yeah, I've talked to her.
That's really good.
And she's away from all of this. She's moved and she's doing good. And and even Larry said,
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. He's like, I miss you, Morticia. And, me and Larry were really close. When he first came on the scene, he came on my panel the first time. And then he started coming on my panel and he started playing his guitar and we were having fun. And then that's when Guest Mob mingled. And then he started getting on the panels and it went to shit.
Like it always does.
Yep.
I gotta share that.
Yeah, I'll share that too when I get off. But I can't if I get off of
I'm speaking to y'all on my laptop, so I can do that.
Yeah, that was cool that she said her, because we're gonna believe. Not damn sure we're gonna believe him. No fucking way. Larry, you like Larry?
I've never had an issue with Larry personally. None of them.
Larry left because of Isaac giving him too much. Oh, I know.
I don't know if I.
And right now, Blaker's the new punching bag. So.
Sure.
And I think it's funny. Like, I want him to be the new punching bag. He's a little punk.
He's always got to have one of those.
We didn't treat him like shit when he was over here. We didn't. The only thing is we kept saying, quit passing out these links. When he went live, I went into a couple of his streams and all that, but to go in his streams, I think he streamed every day. I wasn't there every day. Well, I kind of felt weird going in there too because they're so young. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I don't much like to mess with what might be young enough to be my babies.
Right. And I mean, they're young. I really don't have any of the same interest as them.
No.
They talk about what young boys talk about, so
and that's cool, but it's just not our thing.
Right. Exactly. So it wasn't that we were being mean to him or anything like that. I mean, I did jump his ass, and it wasn't even jumping his ass. I just said, hey, quit tagging people to all of these different links. And he was like, oh, my bad. And I said, no, it's good. Just, chill on it. That's all I said. And he told.
And then when he went over there,
jumped his ass.
And then when he went over there, he started tagging guest mob members in with those links.
And then he starts talking all this shit on me. And it's like, okay, whatever, dude.
Morticia likes 46-year-old clowns.
Morticia what?
Likes 46-year-old clowns.
I do.
Oh, he commented on Isaac's video tonight? Okay.
Who did?
Blaker.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Of course he did.
Yeah. He's trying to come up, he's got to get those little merit badges.
Well, when he gets kicked out, it's going to be hilarious. Eventually will. I mean, they can't keep him around forever.
I'm pretty sure he was booted before a while back.
Whatever happened to that young black dude that would dance like Carlton? What was his name?
Oh, Candy Corn. Supposedly he went on with his life, which if that's the case, then bravo, kid.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I've been going through tea like crazy tonight. My mouth is so dry. Sorry.
It's okay.
What did you say? Tea?
Like sweet tea, yeah.
Sweet tea?
My wife is from Alabama. I don't have a choice.
I fucking hate sweet tea.
Well, I don't drink it with sweetener.
I don't like it too sweet.
I drink unsweetened tea, and I add like Splenda to it. So.
I gotta have lemon tea with a squeeze of lemon in it.
Oh yeah, always.
Depending on how big the glass is, it's got to have a lot of ice and about 4 sugars.
What the fuck is with you people in sweet tea down south?
Well, I'm Southern raised, so yeah.
Well, I just don't want syrup. Yeah, I either drink that, water, coffee. I drink hot tea. I do a lot of hot tea, and then I drink my Coke Zero too. So
I drink hot tea in the morning.
Yeah.
So you don't drink twisted tea?
Nope, I don't drink anymore. I quit drinking 3 years ago. I used to drink a lot, so I don't do it no more at all.
God, I think Penny sounded jealous, didn't he?
What I sound jealous about?
You people down there in the South drinking all that sweet tea.
I don't get it. Like, I'm not going to run out and start drinking gallons of sweet tea.
It's something that I don't understand it either.
Not around here. It's just like
when I first met my wife. We got together. We went down for a vacation to meet her family. Like for me to meet her family, there's probably 17, 18 people I met because they have a get together if Charmin comes out with a new roll of toilet paper. So there's always a party for something. So we're there and I'm hanging out. I was still drinking at that time, like alcohol, and they offered me Crown Royal is what I usually drink, and they have it there, of course. So I had a couple shots of that, and then they asked if I wanted anything else to go with it. I don't drink beer; I never have. I'm like,
yeah, I don't like beer.
Yeah, I don't. I just drink the liquor.
Oh well, I do like that sweet Four Loko, like every blue moon or so.
Oh
that
hell
shit
no!
Will fucking destroy you.
Yeah, well, that's
yeah, it will. I can't finish a can.
Yeah. But I'm like, well, whatever you got, pop or whatever. And they're like, you mean Coke? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, what kind of Coke do you want? And I said, just Coke. like regular Coke. They're like, well, what flavor?
Somebody's big mad.
I'm like, what do you mean, what flavor? Down there, they call everything Coke. So then I'm like, okay. Oh, right. And I'm asking, like, everybody in there had a glass in their hand. And I'm thinking, well, what the fuck? Everybody's drinking this. It was sweet tea. They're all drinking fucking sweet tea. Every single one of them. I'm like, do you guys drink anything else? Nope. Okay.
Before there was Four Loko, us old schoolers, we had to deal with Mad Dog 20.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And
Yeah.
Boone's
That's
Farm.
fucking junior high shit. Oh,
Yeah.
and fucking Strawberry
Strawberry Fields.
Good old Boone's Farm.
Great Mad Dog is what ruined me on that shit. And don't forget Wild Irish Rose.
Lord.
What about Everclear?
Oh my God.
Drink the fuck out of that.
Oh, that shit's awful.
That's illegal here now.
Really?
Yep, they took it out of the state. You have to go to PA to get it now.
Why?
Because it's fucking 190 proof. It's dangerous.
You know that fucking Rumble Mints is too 191 proof.
Oh, that was some decent stuff. I just never could drink a lot of it.
You know what you do? What we do back here in Texas is we get, like, when it's wintertime, we get hot chocolate and we put that in there.
Yeah,
it tastes just like a peppermint patty candy.
Yep. Heather said purple passion. Oh,
yep,
God.
purple passions. Oh my God.
White lightning.
Or you could just mix the Everclear and soda.
Have you guys ever seen the moonshine bottles that have the...
You're such a hick.
I got a screenshot of what's his name saying she is not telling the truth, and I'm going to post more proof.
What'd you say, dickhead?
What'd you say, Penny?
Yeah.
He said that?
Yeah, apparently a couple minutes ago he tweeted something else because now he's probably mad at Amanda.
Oh, well.
He's listening.
She's a big girl.
Oh, yeah. She can handle her own shit. I know that. But, you know... So that means he's sitting there on Twitter. I fucking everybody's shit. He probably sitting here listening, and he heard you read it off, so he had to fucking go there.
I know. I'm so drunk right now. I can't.
Right. We're all going to be alcoholics because we drank in the 90s. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about Mad Dog 2020.
And I can't finish a Four Loko. I'm such a lush.
Or well, actually, what I used to drink was 151. That was my drink back in the day.
Oh, damn.
Isn't Four Loko like 12%?
Yeah. I think it was outlawed in some places because it was so fucking dangerous.
Well,
it's a pretty big can.
They took Torrentine out of it and stuff like that.
Something, yeah.
Because kids were getting fucked up on it, and it was like an energy drink.
They were getting like
high alcohol.
I know my oldest daughter was drinking it.
There was some around here back in the day when it first came out. There was some high school kid that had a heart attack from it.
Yeah, because you guzzle a couple of them down by the time you fucking... And they're like 24-ounce cans. So by the time you get a couple of them down, and if you can't handle your alcohol, you are fucked.
Right, and then with the energy in it, you're like, your heart's going back and forth.
Yeah, it's like drinking a Red Bull with fucking 12% alcohol.
Right. Well, we used to do that too. The other shit, I used to drink the shit out of Jaeger.
Those Jaeger monsters.
Red Bull.
Oh yeah, I used to do
Jaeger
those.
bombs.
Jaeger bombs. You
My
take
shit
Red
was
Bull,
Canadian
you drop
whiskey.
a shot of Jaeger in it.
Yep.
I drink it straight out the fucking bottle. That's why I got this raspy whiskey voice. But everybody's like, Morticia, I love your voice. I hate it.
Mine, I had a lot
What
of
about
There's nothing wrong with your voice.
Well, thank you.
What'd you say, Wolf?
There's another drink called Bat Juice.
Bat Juice?
Huh? I don't think I know that one.
It's like Bacardi, I think, what it is.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it has the bat symbolin on it.
Yeah.
Wasn't Isaac not too long ago bragging about drinking NyQuil all the time?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was. I even made a meme of him. It was a pig with his face on it with a bottle of fucking NyQuil.
Yep. Then he was talking in another stream.
A bottle of NyQuil while, my wife's taking care of my fucking kids.
Another stream, he was talking about being on Percocets. So for somebody that doesn't do drugs, I mean, he's pretty fucked up all the time.
Yeah. Exactly. That's everything he points at everybody is him in a nutshell. Yep. He's the pedo. He's the drug addict. He's the pothead. He's the fucking liar. He's everything.
Oh, I like my plot. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
He probably drinks. Isaac probably drinks too, and he points the finger at Charlie and keeps saying that Charlie's an alcoholic.
And Nikki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we all know that Nikki probably started drinking because she was married to him. So
I would drink if I was married to that fucking guy.
She said it helped her escape reality of living in that hell. And, you know, she's like, I'm just like everybody. I'm young and I like to go out and I like to get twisted every now and then. I told her there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
At any age.
No,
well, as long as you're
if
legal.
you're a mom or not. You know what? If you're a mom and you're at home, you need time away from the house to go blow off some steams with your girlfriends. You should be able to. And not come home to a fucking camera in your face.
Right.
Mm.
Well, if life wasn't so stressful there, you know, maybe she wouldn't want to do that.
I'm telling you.
He never let her be a young adult.
We never let her be a person, period, Penny.
What we all did when we were growing up.
Yeah.
You know, I partied hard when I was younger, and it was fucking fun. But at some point, you grow up and you stop doing it and stuff. She never got
right, right.
So now she's like lashing out and shit, and I don't blame her.
She was having a good time on her birthday, I'll tell you what.
It's her birthday, for fuck's sake.
I know. I would have been fucking staggering too. Shit.
And then she went home and got railed by the Rock.
The Rock.
Instead of the river rock.
Fucking Pebble.
Did it.
Pebble boy.
I get that image in my head every time.
Gotta love it.
She'd get home and he'd be like, I want to have sex. And she'd be like, I'm too drunk to ride you tonight. I'd fall off.
I can't find it.
I wouldn't want him on top of me. Fuck. Not that his dick would be long enough to even get past
Since Isaac's a pig, if you sleep with him, wouldn't that be bestiality?
Probably would. He probably does oink a little when he's getting laid.
Hey, this is actually the first time I've actually been up on panel with you, Pennywise.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I think you've only been up here one other time with me, Wolf, or twice maybe.
Yeah, but with Pennywise, though, it's actually the first time I've been up on panel with him.
Right.
I go on some panels, like mostly Dago's, though. But, Morticia, whenever she goes up, I'm there. I went on Flacco's just to tell him to go fuck himself.
And we're all trying to be nice to Flacco, but Flacco has a problem with.
Well, he fucking caused it.
Yeah, that right. Penny, honest to God, I'm telling you right now, Pennywise, I've never seen him go at somebody that calm and that polite before, and it was very nice. And then Flacco started his shit, and he said, "Oh, you don't say nothing about any one of us," and that's where the problem starts. We're all going to defend the other one.
Somebody else I'm beefing with, but somebody else I don't really care for just uploaded.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the e-begging drug addict.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Who is that?
Well, they used to, I'm just saying, it's just my opinion. I think that one dude's on drugs. They used to call him Firewolf.
I don't know that one. I don't think.
I don't either.
He goes by Casually Unfiltered Culvers now.
No. I haven't seen him either.
I don't really know.
Morty might know.
He came up on panel one time and called my friend the N-word on my
shit.
panel.
Yeah, we don't do
and
that.
I kicked him. Plus, the thing of it is, but what caught me is odd is he keeps, you know how it's okay to ask for cash apps all the time, but you're asking for cash apps many darn times. Like, I need this for groceries. I need $20 for this. I need $20 for that. And you're doing that all the darn time. But that's one thing. But the thing of it is that when you ask for the money back, as a gesture, hey, could you pay me back? Because they say I'll pay you back one day. They never do.
I have never asked for 1 cent online in my life.
Yeah.
Not one fucking penny. Wise. But I make my own money. I don't need people to cash app me shit for groceries.
Right.
I'm sorry to say that, but I'm thinking that most of that one dude's money that he gets is going to drugs, and that's the reason why they're not getting their money back.
Well, if I was doing drugs, I'd buy my own drugs too. So,
yep.
Yeah.
I am self-sufficient. A word Isaac has never heard.
Mm-mm.
So
I don't think he's ever known what it's like to actually physically take care of himself
Yeah.
financially.
I don't even think Isaac can. I mean, how does Isaac even have the energy to cook in this condition?
He doesn't. He calls DoorDash from money that he gets from Mike.
There's no way. I
shit.
can't. I can't see Isaac getting up and walking to the kitchen and cooking on the stove.
Nope.
Oh, now you'll get him started on that. See, I cook.
Oh, if he does it, he's because he just came back from the fucking supermarket with his food stamps and
He's
bought
probably got
$300 worth of
doing the
fucking
cooking.
microwavable meals. That's what his kids live
Hungry
on.
man's.
Yep.
Here,
You get a hungry man.
put this in the microwave and hit 300 star.
Tonight we're
Cook
having
your own
Salisbury
fucking
steak.
Yeah, he can easily do that. Heat up a hungry man, then put it on a plate and make it look like he cooked it.
Right. No, I don't think he'd even do that. That would take too much work. I think you just give it to him in the container and go, there you go. Well, you saw the pizza boxes in those pictures, Wolf, that he had in those pictures of his house. There's like 75 pizza boxes. So I'm sure they eat pizza like 5 times a week. McDonald's another day, Burger King another day, and Taco Bell another day. That takes 7 days. There you go.
Yeah, but what do you do when the kids get up and they need to? Well, they don't go to school, but need to get breakfast. You know, I used to get up and make my son pancakes and eggs and shit like that. You know, and I'd be up before I went to work and
boxes of cereal, boxes of cereal, boxes of Pop-Tarts. There you go.
Yeah. No.
And little Isaac probably handles most of the stuff as far as that goes for the other kids. You know. What I don't get, because there's a baby there too, isn't there? Like a little baby.
Yeah, like 3 years old, I think.
Is it Samaya?
Samaya?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Huh?
There's a younger one, I thought, than Samaya.
There's Isaac. There's a little Isaac.
Samaya was the one that he claimed had the rape kit done 5 years ago, correct?
Yeah, but isn't there a little Isaac?
Yeah, he's 12. And then,
yeah.
I believe. And then Samaya should be like 7 or 8 right now. And
I don't even care because I don't.
There's a baby.
I don't target his kids. You know, they don't deserve it.
This is true.
Their father's an asshole.
Well, don't you? I mean, do you think though that when the kids get older that they'll probably wise up and leave?
Oh, I hope so.
Or you think they'll be just like him?
The trees of the forest at some point.
I mean, they're going to have to. And little Isaac is almost 13 now. So, Jasmine, that's right, Star. Thank you.
Well, the one thing that I'm worried about, though, is, like I said, they can end up growing up and being just like him.
I think that's what's going to happen with the oldest one.
Unfortunately.
Because I, heard through the grapevine that he talks to his mother just like Isaac does. And that's where that 5-second clip came from. He was treating his mother like shit.
Mm-hmm.
And she was getting after him. And, he cut everything out of that to make her look bad. And I know, I heard it from, I know the story behind that.
Yeah.
So I think that's why he got a hold of my wife, because I was on a regular basis talking to his.
Yep.
So he's like, "Oh, I'll get you back." Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You're probably right,
again,
Sassy.
You won't get one word out of her fucking mouth.
Sassy said, "I bet he sits on a chair while he is cooking, like those people you see on 600 Pound Life."
He sits on a chair. He has like a computer chair, like AGP used to have, just on the kitchen.
I'm always going to say this: if Isaac streams and he breaks his chair live, I want a video clip of it.
Are you kidding me, Wolf? That'll be all over the fucking internet.
He doesn't sit in like a fucking recliner anyway. I mean, he hasn't went live. Like,
yeah, he does sit in like a recliner chair for his like computer chair, I think.
Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna break that? It's probably got cinder blocks under it holding it up.
Well, I mean, they're only so strong, so.
Well, the only thing he did tonight was the premiere on Morticia, and that's it.
Yeah. Yep. You're gonna come back
he's
up
on
here,
the
Morty?
first floor, because I wouldn't want to live under that motherfucker, because one of these nights days or something. He's gonna go to plop his ass down on the couch hard, like he just lets it go and just lands on the couch, and that whole fucking thing's gonna fold and go through the floor. And whoever's under it is getting fucking killed. They're just gonna be covered by flab and a red shirt. 700 fucking pounds.
Huh. Yeah. I think this is going to go on though. Isaac, even if we stop talking about him for months, he's still going to talk about us.
Yeah, let him. I don't fucking care.
You going to come back up here, Morty, before I shut this down?
Whoa, Tisha.
Mo Tisha. I'm sorry that I made you laugh. Can't help it.
Tomorrow, when I get up tomorrow, I got to go outside and work in the yard tomorrow.
I think we're going to do that here too, because it's supposed to be nice as hell tomorrow here. It's supposed to be like 55, I think.
There's still like ice on the ground over here, like snow and ice.
Yeah, melted. Most of our
y'all will hate me. It's supposed to be 70 here tomorrow.
Oh shit! You're down.
But I did have a cold winter until just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, we did too. Oh, I'm in Ohio. It's colder shit around here.
I'm waiting.
It don't snow here, but it will freeze.
Oh yeah.
Come to Rhode Island. See how fucking cold you think it gets.
Wait till the weather starts getting nice, y'all. Then it's going to be flipping tornadoes.
Yep.
Yeah, Steve Mahomes. I remember him.
I've heard of him, but I don't know who he is.
We've talked a couple of times in messages, whatever, and then, of course, he was one of those mindless yahoos that turned on me, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, well, you'll have that.
Mm.
You'll have that.
Oh, I'm used to it by now. I don't even care.
Jump up here, Morty. Please, so we can say goodnight.
Jump up so I can say goodnight, Morty, because I'm about to jump off.
Jump up, jump off, jump in, jump out.
Well, hey, you're getting if you are working on getting monetized, you're getting your watch hours up, most definitely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not a problem. I got, like, shit. I think I have almost...
Steve, he was in their chats a lot. So I don't know what to tell you there.
I'm about to be off like a prom dress.
Welcome back.
I don't doubt that, Steve, but
I'm sorry. I had to. I can't help myself sometimes. You know that.
It's okay. I was just laughing, and I guess I kicked myself off the damn panel.
It's all right.
But yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys know that I'm gonna get off of here. But I wanted to say thank you to everyone.
And thank you. I'm gonna be shutting it down. I was getting ready to say, I'm
tired too.
You and Morty and Pennywise, if you could hang out for a second as soon as I end it, and then we'll all jump off. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end this for tonight. I want to thank, of course, Robin, Wolf Den.
Well, thank you too.
Morticia and Pennywise once again for being on panels with me tonight. As usual, it was a wonderful experience. I also want to thank Sassy Italian, Bowser G, Steve Mahomes, Peekaboo 22, everybody that's been in here, Cecilia, Sassy, thanks for hanging out for as long as you did tonight. You were quite interactive with us tonight, and we really appreciate that. Let's see, who else do I got in here? Pookie was in here earlier, I do believe, for a little bit. Jeffrey Allen.
Is Lazy still in here?
Lazy is usually always in here. I'm looking for him now. I can't find him. Where is he?
He might have went to bed.
Are you here, Lazy? If you are, say something. If not, I am Wrath. All right, Wrath. Thanks so much. We'll see you soon. Be happy. Thanks so much, hon. I appreciate you. All my mods, I appreciate all you guys so much. You do a great job. Absolutely love it. Star Meadows, thanks for being here. Cecilia, Ron, yes, Ron does fall asleep early. That's okay though. Heather, thanks so much. Cecilia, Ron, let him know as always. We appreciate him. I think that's about it. And Anybody I did miss, I love you. I appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you guys soon. You guys have a great night, and thanks again for subbing to the channel too.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
All right, hang on, Morty and Penny, please.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, have a. What's that?
I said peace, everyone.
Yes, sir. Have a
Love
great
you,
night.
Wolf. I'll be over there before I go to bed.
All right.
You have a
Love
great
too,
night, Wolf,
Morty.
and you too, Robin.